Hey everybody, Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. I hope you had a lovely week. And now that week is over, and I hope you have an even lovelier weekend. What's up, Mail Reap? Congrats on first. What's up, Papyrus? What's up, Mr. Mouth? What's up, Ms. April? Good to see you. And hello, Dasha. Hello, welcome. Jason Day. I'm not familiar with Jason Day. It sounds like it'd be a Greek holiday, like Jason from the Odyssey. Probably. Wait, that's Golden Fleece. Greek mythology. Yes, I'm totally married into a Greek family. That's my punishment. Soda, thank you so much for the 34 months. Congratulations. That's a long time, isn't it? What's Potato's favorite TV show? Star Trek. I thought you were gonna say they don't watch TV. They just watch YouTuber. Nah, yours is better for sure. For sure. You know, let's start over. Hi, my name is Jazzy. I don't make bad jokes. Oh, you're at a friend's birthday? That's cool. The VOD will be here. I think I was trying to figure out like which update the turf rework came in, and then we eventually figured out it was from the little drama update. But at the moment I was like, I'm just so, and this is your fault, Mouth, specifically. You have me conditioned to receiving answers on that kind of information instantaneously. Did Clay gave us any clue when update goes live? No, and we got we got a pretty big hotfix for the week, so I'm guessing, yeah, unless they plan on adding anything else, which I honestly doubt at this point, my prediction would be next Thursday. We'll have to wait and see. IDC, thank you so much for the follow. I care that you're following. What's up, Shadow? It's time for the jazz. And by jazz, I mean video games. Yeah, I'm gonna play some more Wurt today. I want to do a practice Fuelweaver fight first. I've been trying to get comfortable with using the Bright Shade staff. I think there's a way to do it, but I gotta get good at it first. You hit leg day hard. End up walking through half the city, adding a bad choice of shoes. I finished the night needing a friend to help me walk to the bus station. Is that your story and you're sticking to it? It wasn't one too many. No, it's fine. You can, no, it's you're under no obligation. I don't have you on update information retainer. Glazer's mechanic with crystallizer. To be honest, I haven't messed around with the Glazer very much at all. When did the update come? When the hotfix come out? It was like Wednesday. I haven't played DST since Wednesday, so I honestly don't know. I wish I had money to buy enough drinks to get me drunk. That's where friends come in, right? Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to practice fighting Fuelweaver with with the Bright Shade staff. I got to figure out how to do this. Now, I think the helmet's pretty much a necessity because it increases the number of bounces. So, in lieu of using a bone helm, I'm gonna try a nightmare amulet. And I also need to grab. I'm gonna grab a Thurbolt. The idea is to simulate this fight in game, like where I am at this point. Still no skin for the nightmare amulet. That is a crime. Okay, so let's do something like that. And yeah, select switch to that when that happens. Cool. Oh yeah, Thurbolt. Right. Okay, let's give this a shot. I know I'm if I can get away with not using weather paints for this fight, I would really very much prefer to. Very much prefer to. But that's up to the Bright Shade Sword, ain't it? Oops. That's up to the Bright Shade Sword. You give me Chug and Sandy for this fight, not wearing the Bee Queen crown. This is a practice fight, in case I did not indicate. This is a practice fight. Man. Bright Shade Sword is so good for this fight. It just makes all of life easier all the time. Okay. Alright, what do we got going on? Got you kind of intentionally towards the center of the map. Did that, like... Oh, seems like it's gotta be up for... Okay. Is that it? I guess that's it. Yeah, that works as like half of a repair kit though, is the only thing. And it spawns. Oh. I think I got all of them. Yeah. Pretty easy way of taking out the unseen hands, that's for sure. Crap. It's just hard targeting them, it's the only thing. But it works. We good? I think I got them all. Cool. Alright, well that works. I should probably eat some more food. Crap. Okay. Hey, gets the job done, that's for sure. Wow, you can't do anything. You cleared those summons really fast. You just gotta keep the sanity up. Look how much time that buys me, it's crazy. Just spam the weather pane. Oh, that's okay. And then we're ready to take out the shadows. We just put on the Nightmare Amulet. Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it. All right. Oh, crap, he got me. Come on, come on. Oh, cool. Oops. Nice. Okay. Actually, didn't cost too many extra repair kits. It's like 2 repair kits for the staff, 1 repair kit for the sword. That's it. So maybe we should start. Yeah, I think the trick with this is learning when to put on the Nightmare Amulet and when to keep it off. Because if you don't have it on, then it'll prioritize the Woven Shadows, which is probably what we want. But if you put the Nightmare Amulet on, then it goes around to all the unseen hands, which is great. I just ate a piece of cake like this fight. I see what you did there. What did it take to defeat the ancient Fuelweaver? 30 banana shakes. I'm gonna practice this one more time, and then I'm gonna go fight Fuelweaver as Wurt. Is there cake in DST? Not yet. And there should be. Oh, right, nightmare amulets. Ah, I should have saved. Thurible. Absolutely thurible. Okay. Here, let's do a little bit more nightmare fuel. It definitely feels cheaper than using weather panes, like in a big way. All right, bush cake. That's right. Did you beat Fuelweaver? Yes. What did it cost? Everything. He said very, very joyfully. Absolutely everything. Ah. Didn't make the cooldown. It's probably because of that attack. So, like, I should dodge the first one of those. Okay. No problem. No problem. What am I doing? 84 damage? It's pretty nice. I didn't even keep track of like how much banana shake I was using. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of the shadows first, I think. Why no hits? Okay. Yeah, got me. Okay, now. Cool. Go away. Thank you. Yeah, you buy so much time by doing that. It's great. Okay. Gets the job done. Oh. So just wait until all these guys are down. Actually, yeah, we can start to clear them. Hey, just put it back on when wow, this is great. You should just be clearing them at the same time. Why waste time doing anything else? Just throw on the nightmare amulet and clear everything. So awesome. Look how much time this is buying me. Okay. Oops. We'll get our sanity back after this one. Damn you. I am blowing that bright shade staff, whatever. What was that, like 1 repair of the bright shade staff? 2, and then 1 repair of the sword. So it costs like 3 repair kits. What a great savings. I want it. I want this. How much did it cost? 8 banana shakes? Call it an even 9. Alright, let's do it. I didn't save, did I? Like, I didn't save the after I spawned the items. Oops. For how fast the Bright Shade Staff gets used up, it needs to be buffed somewhat, no? Does it? I mean, you get 50 uses out of it. Like for, I mean, this fight's not a great example of like why the Bright Shade Staff necessarily needs to be buffed, because it doesn't need to do a lot of damage to take out the Woven Shadows and the Unseen Hands. But for others, like for if you're gonna use it to fight Bright Shades, then yes, absolutely you want to you want a better staff. And I would support that. Or yeah, like making some better synergy with the Bright Shade Staff to make it easier to. I just want a way to kill Bright Shades faster, honestly, chat. At the end of the day, that's all I truly care about. Or just making them spawn less often. Okay, so we need to make a Nightmare Amulet for this fight. I think I have one in the ruins, but I'm not totally sure. But yeah, in terms of resources, it's pretty simple. And I think I got a Thurble down there, so I don't need to bring another one. But yeah, I'm gonna save this because I might practice this a little bit more later, because it is a very sound strategy, I think. And I want to get more comfortable at it. 50 hit is like 1k damage. If it's balanced in 6k, a Dark Sword alone is 6k. I think, yeah, I mean, the downside is that it takes a long time to deal that damage versus a Dark Sword. Wait a minute, 50 hit is 1,000 damage? I'm not sure. Oh, if it, what? So wait. You get 50 hits. Each hit does 10? So that's 500 total. How much does the Bright Shade Staff do? I thought it did 10. Yeah, I know about the bounce. You know, they're like, yeah, there's some situations where it does 20, but doesn't it typically do 10? All right, it deals 10 planar damage and bounces between targets 4 times to hit at... Oh, does 2 times more damage to shadow creatures. So if you're using it on, say, Fuelweaver, that's 20 damage per cast. It's pretty cool. Which is why the staff is so good versus the Ink Blights. 20 if you wear at least the helm or armor. Oh, so the armor buffs it too? I'm looking at it. Damage dealt by the Bright Shade Staff's projectile will bounce 6 instead of 4. I didn't realize. Okay, I knew that the helmet increased the number of bounces, but I didn't think it increased the amount of damage per thing. Unless I'm missing something. 20, yeah, 10 if you have lunar set. 10 if you don't have the lunar set. 20 if you wear at least the helm or armor. The Bright Shade Staff deals 20 planar damage to shadow-aligned mobs. If the Bright Shade helm is equipped, the Bright Shade Staff will bounce between targets 6 times instead of 4 to hit at maximum 7 times. Interesting. If you use against said 2 enemies, 1 hit really deals... No, but the bouncing was separate. The bounces were a separate issue. I mean, I could have just looked at how much damage I was doing. I mean, you could be right. Wait, do I have epic health bar on this? How much damage was I just doing to Fuelweaver? This staff should be strictly better than a Dark Sword. It's a different kind of weapon, it's more practical, involves less risk, and does planar damage, where a Dark Sword does not. Yeah, you got me curious, though, because you're usually right about this stuff, so I'll check it out. But yeah, like if you're maximizing like the number of enemies, then it's gonna bounce around a ton and do cumulatively a lot of damage. The thing is, like towards a single target, you know, it's a little more limiting because it's not gonna bounce around as much. Okay, how much damage was I actually doing to this guy with a Bright Shade Staff? I am doing 20. No, this... Oh, right, because this is a because this is shadow aligned, so I'm doing twice the damage. If I was doing 20 if I wear the helmet armor, then I'd be doing 40. Like, say I take this off. See, I'm still doing 20 damage because it's the shadow aligned. So no, the armor does not add any extra damage to this. So like you would get a total of, say like versus a single target, you got 50 uses of that. That would be a total of 1,000. I used to be much better at math. You do a total of 1,000 damage to a single shadow aligned mob. It makes sense. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's good information to have regardless. You know that ruined set piece with 2 bishops and 8 statues? You kill both in around 1 to 2 hits of the staff. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And you can use 1 to 2 hits of the staff. Dang. And I could do it out of beefalo. The most important thing. I think I forgot to roll back. Yeah, I wanted to do 1 roll back. Okay, let's hop back on to Wurt World. I was gonna say 1 to 2 hits of the staff. Maybe it doesn't need to be buffed. Maybe it would be, you know. Maybe it's fine as is. I am bringing so many repair kits to the ruins this year. But first, we got to kill Fuelweaver. I think I'm gonna wait till summer because I got some. Well, you'll see. I have a pressing matter in the immediate moment. And then, yeah. So I was spending. I played for a few days last night. Spent a little bit of time farming moose goose for down feathers. I wanted to make a bunch of weather panes. And I saved a bunch of weather panes, so I had the Volt Goat horns on hand, and I went deconstructed them and made some new ones. So I've got 8 fresh weather panes now, which I plan to use for Mystery Toad eventually. But for now, it looks like the wood is ready. Let us chop it. Let's chop it all. Gaming. Let's go. So we got 4 days left of spring. King is alive. Long live the king. Let's grab the boys. Let's go kill some tree guards. I mean farm some trees. If the tree guards decide to spawn, then so be it. Corrupted Toadstool win. After I kill Fuelweaver in the ruins. I kill the ruins with my hands. Should have brought my shovel. Alas. Look at these dudes. Look at these chums right here. Alright, now get to work, you fools. Oh, corrupted Toadstool. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, you want the Shadow Rift version of Toadstool. No, thank you. What? Actually, that would make for a great April Fool's joke. Like, what if they gave it to us, but with less HP than before? The one mutant boss with less HP. Because, like, fighting Mystery Toad with planar defense doesn't really sound like a world I want to live in. And I would probably intentionally off myself. Oh man. But I liked my light. But I liked it. How many tree guards do we have? Oh, that's it. Alright, cool. After 5 trees could be cool. maybe. What's up, Setback? Chop them all, boys. Chop them all down. Oh, so yummy. Coffee is so yummy. I had such a blast yesterday with Mr. Don. That was a very fun interview, and it was something that I've never done before. I've never interviewed someone on my stream. And I was freaking out about it, because I wanted to ask the right questions. I was surprised how interested he was in talking about his personal life. You know, it sets an interesting precedent. Like if I interview someone else on my stream, I need to kind of acknowledge that they might not be as comfortable talking about the personal life. Oh, that's a lot of trees. Oh dear. They killed a merm. Yeah, why must there be 3 of you? Explain that to me, please. Crap, they're all like targeting different mobs too. Which kind of sucks. I'm coming, boys. No. We got it. We got to keep killing. Keep killing. Keep killing. Oh. Got a lot of tree guards out of these. I don't like it. Ooh, I should probably refuel. I should refuel this thing. Good job, guys. I know, right at the end, like we're about to finish this, and what? We're about to finish this, then what? Oh, come on! Now, okay, that was right at the end. That was right at the end. Yeah, we did the interview yesterday. What's up, Archlich? You enjoyed Rovius' stream? That build looked really nice. The circle build with like the... I think he started with the... No! 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 Those are decor! Oh, rip palm cone. We don't get... Oh, we just lost the seed. You guys are fools. Actually, I'm a fool for farming wood so close. Whatever. The decor trees! Get out of here, you idiots! God, they chopped 2 of them. They're dead, chat. They're dead. Yeah, one of the palm... They got a palm cone tree and they got a friggin' birch nut tree. That was atrocious. Kill all the merms in retaliation for this one palm cone. Bro. Okay. I'll do what I'm told! No, that would be... that would be, what's the word? Disproportionate response. These are trees we're talking about. To their credit, I was asking them to chop every tree in sight, and they did that without question. So, I can't be too mad. I can be mad at myself. I am mad at myself. I gotta replant those trees, but at least we got plenty of wood out of the job. Let's make a shovel. One of those characters I actually do shovel up the stumps for. Because, yeah. If you're gonna go through the whole production of farming trees, you might as well. Just leave this for now. Playing video games like a proper human being. Punishing transgressions with death, you mean? Yeah, that's pretty cool. What do you guys think about Sunken Land? Don and I played that for like 4 hours yesterday. One thing that it's an interesting game. Very early access. Doesn't have a ton of content quite yet, but it was fun. We didn't get to it on the stream, but after like 10 days, I found this out playing the game on my own. After 10 days of survival, you start getting mutant raids like every day. And they start raiding your base, like destroying all of your like expensive builds. And yeah, it gets rather repetitive, but also like a bit overtuned. But it caught me a little off guard. It's like you know, you get into a survival pattern, and then suddenly the game starts throwing you threats like daily. When before you were getting threats maybe like every 4 to 5 days, now it's like there's no transition. It just goes straight to daily raids. They need to happen twice a day. You see, I knew someone would understand me. Someone, somewhere, somehow. Oh, hail doesn't hurt mobs anymore. And it drops moon glass on the ground sometimes. Ooh, it does. Whoa! We get infused moon shards during hail? That's awesome. Yeah, but how about moon rock? Want me some moon rock. Yeah, sometimes it just breaks like right away. Sometimes it stays. That's pretty cool. Doesn't seem like it's staying anymore. Ah, some of it does. That's pretty neat. And if you don't pick it up, then it disappears. More Moonglass, the rarest resource in DSC. Hey, don't be unthankful. This is Moonglass we're talking about. You think we'll get glass walls ever? That's fine. Who needs decor? I don't need it. And Clay certainly doesn't need us decorating with berry bushes. They've made that abundantly clear. Glass shovel win. It digs it. It digs that stump up so good. Fewer uses, but it digs so good. It digs more better and stronger. I suppose a faster digging animation wouldn't be completely unfounded. Have 50 uses, but it dig in one go. Or I was thinking it could like dig up an area of things, like an entire patch of stumps with one dig. It'd be pretty nice, right? Not having to cancel the dig animation to move faster through digging. Come out, the digging. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired of this. I think I might burn the rest. Oh, it only needs one use to dig something. That is so OP. Get out. Would recommend. Yeah, if I only have to imagine having to dig a stump once. And then you get the log. That's so powerful. That's so powerful. Oh my god, so powerful. Since the only tool the Rift Gear doesn't provide is an ace, what about an ace that when finished chopping a tree, it made a stump around it? It made a stomp around it. You're talking about like an upgraded axe that automatically uproots the stump? That would be useful. It's a thought. Here, you want some food? Take it. I don't care. The guitar from the Crab King blueprint should do that as well, since basically does this to ocean rocks. Imagine making the trident relevant. Bless your heart. I haven't really been using the trident that much for fishing lately. because if you miss and the fish like goes flying away, then you don't really like if they land back in the water, then they despawn after a moment. So it's almost counterproductive unless you got really good aim. I always end up losing more fish than gaining with the trident. Would be a nice Vomeran axe. I think the trident should be dropped by Malba. Ooh. I mean, thematically it makes sense that Crab King would drop it, but in terms of like reward for such an incredible amount of risk, it doesn't make sense. Mr. Stepping Stone to a to a better boss fight. Just want to make sure Antlion can spawn. You can aim the trident. Nerf Crab King. Nerf Crab King. We're going to not only make the fight harder, but we're also going to make his drops less interesting. Butterbee, thank you so much for the resub. How's it going?
Did I do that?
You hit a button, and that sent money to Amazon. Which, yeah, will also share some of it with me. Eventually. Oh, make Crab King, make Crab King an easier fight. I'd be cool with that, too. Each Guardian is a stepping stone boss, but has some pretty good loot. That's true. I mean, Fuelweaver is a stepping stone for resetting the ruins, but also has really good loot. It never has to be pushed again. Oh, you, actual subscription. Imagine actually subscribing. I'm just about done with this. A pearl bottle revealed Monkey Island. Really? When? That's a really good, like, out of context story, though. Just give Crab King loot. That is all he needs. No, he needs a better fight. They need to rework the fight. Same way they did with Ancient Guardian. It was such a great move. And Crab King deserves it. Like we've jumped through so many hoops to get to that fight by then. Yeah, either better drops or a better fight. I honestly go for either. Yeah, I'm bored of this. I'm done. I'm so over. I could also just leave him. They spreading? Okay, good. Yeah, we'll let that cook. Give Crab King an island to live on. It doesn't need to be a boat fight. I like the idea of a boat fight. That's the thing. I just don't like the way that particular boat fight goes down. And the lack of options. Like, Crab King is all about customizing the fight, but, like, the majority of combinations of gems that you use for the fight make the fight almost impossible. So there's really only a handful of options for fighting them to begin with. Alright, I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow. When I kill you. I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow. Ooh, it's new moon. Yeah, we can do shadow pieces. I think I got time to set that up. I mean, I got a heart, but yeah, we could always use more. See if I can set it up on time. Grab some nightmare fuel too. Ooh, we can use the Bright Shade sword. Heck yeah. Kind of a last minute decision, but what? What happened? Oh, it's on the ground. Got it. Alright, so now I gotta make what? The rook. Okay, cool. Pick it up. drops on the ground. Oh, it doesn't drop on the ground. Well, that's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna move the beefalo and glommer a little bit further away so they don't get injured. See myself using that. Guess we'll start with this and then switch to the crown. Cool. Just in case I gotta heal. Just in case. Oh. Why did that hit me? Okay, I gotta put some better armor on. Probably should have moved out of the way of that. Whatever. Hitting the wrong thing. Ugh. Whatever. $84 damage is so nice. Ah, you bastards. Cool. Which is better, clear ruins, lunar or shadow? Bright shade gear is better. Bright shade gear does extra damage versus shadows, and which is basically all of the mobs in the ruins. So like the clockworks, the shadow creatures, you're gonna be doing extra damage versus all of them. Well, that was a fast attack. Funny damage spot. Ooh, rift. No way. No way. Did I go crazy? Not quite. Huh. Alright. Understood. We should save one up here for Forest Stalker next time. Here we are. Void Robe. 90% damage reduction against shadow creatures plus CC crown. Void Robe. For what? Which fight? For the shadow creatures? I mean, for the shadow pieces? I don't know. Oh, for the ruins. And what would I use? Like a bright shade sword? I think I'd still prefer bone armor. And just eat, like, now that we got the polar bear ribbon, like, eating food, like sandy food is still pretty easy. So, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, I gotta make a nightmare amulet for me. For the Fuelweavers. I don't even know where I was putting dark swords. It's one of those things. I thought I had a dark sword, but now it's gone. It's around. Wherever the bone armor is. I mean the knight armor. Oh. Okay, so no antlion tomorrow. That really sucks. That really sucks. Okay, so in that case, we're just gonna go straight to Fuelweaver. Because... yeah, screw this. We're just gonna go straight to Fuelweaver. Make a couple repair kits. Maybe we'll hit up the rift once. Still haven't made one of these. Okay, nightmare amulets. See if I can remember the recipe. I think 6 gold, 2 purple gems, and some nightmare fuel. 4 nightmare fuel. Good dang. Cave in mid Fuelweaver fight. I doubt it. Not if I get to it fast. So let's go get to it fast. All right, my muggles are hopefully up here and not in Chester. Hutch, I mean. Great. But where are the glowberries? That's odd. They might be in Hutch. Or maybe they were stolen out of Hutch. I don't really know. Whatever. Okay, what else do I need up here? I'm not breaking down any weather panes, just the bright shades, bright shade swag. No bone helm. Oh, you know, I could use the bone helm to get into the. I need bone helm to get into the ruins. Get into the gateway room. So, let's grab one. I think there's a thermal down there, but I'll grab this one. Anyways. Cool. How effective is the Berger bid now? Expands the spoilage time by 20. 20 times extra spoilage. Quite a bit. So, like, a food that normally lasts 15 days now lasts 300 days. It's a lot. Yeah, they buffed it. They doubled it. Double savings. Ain't that nuts? I still can't believe they buffed it. Like, of all the things to like, I figured the ice crystallizer, okay, they're gonna make that a little more usable, but they buffed the friggin' polar bear bid. The item that I thought was already like the strongest made item out of the new 3 items. But, you know, whatever they want to do. You see, I was trying to review. Do I have everything? I got a nightmare amulet. I've got a bone helm for getting in. I got all the bright shade gear, the staff, the repair kits, all of that. I think we're good. You don't gonna eat when it's half spoiled, so I think this is why they do. So you get like 150 days of eating versus like 300. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, for practical purposes, 300 days of spoilage is basically the same as using bundling wraps. Try to decide if I want to go to the ruins first to refresh my Lazy Explorer, but I don't think I do. I think we're good with what we have. I don't anticipate needing. Now it's kind of tough. I mean, we're gonna have thermals all over the arena, so I don't think we're gonna need extra Lazy Explorer use. Where's the atrium? That said, I should have brought an extra lazy explorer. Crystallizer got interesting buff. Yeah, it spawns glaciers now. I thought that was pretty neat. Happy summer, by the way. I want to be very, very warm when I get back upstairs. So maybe we'll just kick it down here for a little bit. The thing is, Antline's gonna be pissed when I get back upstairs. I really hate how it rains. It starts raining like clockwork, like the night before summer starts. So that just like delays Antline spawning for a good like 2 days. I hate it. Crystallizer costs bamboo, ice, and fuel. Yeah, slightly different item, but yes. I got some weird marking on my screen. Whatever. Alright, we gotta go... Yeah, we gotta go through here. There are worms. Ooh, I kinda want to kill this guy. But I don't want to use up my light. But I do want the glowberry. Oh, I'm glad I brought nightmare fuel. Woohoo! Okay, it's time to go. Yeah, one poof, and then we can run straight in. That's great. Okay. Is there even... Why? Yeah, why even bother? Let's just go. This is a nice atrium because there are no bishops on the way to the gateway room. Very appreciative of that. You hate Crab King so much? It's been a recurring theme, hasn't it? Well, that sucked. Let's see. Okay, we gotta kill the guys in here. Because this is where we're leaving the B-flow. Where was... There was a rook in here. And now it's gone. Very interesting. It's like he died or something. Oh, there he is. Oh, right, he chased me out of here. That's right. That's right. I forgot. Totally forgot. Get your ass back here, homie. Ooh. He escaped me. But if only for a moment. Come here. Crap, I need to go get the key. I goofed this. I need to go get the key. Damn it. Alright, let me see what we got in here. We've got hammer, some glass cutters, beaqueen crown, extra weather paints, and all the thermals. Great. How many thermals do we have? We got 3. That's very, very blessed. Alright, we gotta go to the... We gotta go get the key. And it's over in the... Yeah, it's over the ruins. I goofed. So as long as I'm going over there, I might as well refresh my... Might as well refresh my Lazy Explorer. Since Wanda was released, I haven't walked through the atrium more than like 5 times. Well, la-dee-da. Must be nice. Up on that pedestal of yours. Ooh, could I teleport from here? That'd be the most useful place to telepoof. Thank you. Lovely. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, snap, the ink blights. I didn't even see them. Yeah, let's not. I've been on the B-flow for a minute, haven't I? I should probably remount. They did sneak up on me, the little poopers. Near-death experience for a glowberry. Worth. Hi, Hutch. How's it going, Hutch? Yeah, I wonder if you've got the glowberries. Ugh. It's like I can't target the right thing for the life of me. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Let's kill you. There we go. This poor beefalo. The hell do you think you're going? That was a cool trick, I will admit. Glowbear's coming alive. Dude chased me for a minute. Where the hell did you come from? Yeah, I really should keep Hutch in the ruins proper. Okay, glowberry and glowberry. Worth it! 100%. Now, you've got the glowberries. That's great. This is wonderful. That is absolutely wonderful. I'll keep 3. And I'm gonna bring you over to the station. Jazzy, the berries are talking again. Which way do we go? We gotta to the left. At some point, I'll remember this. Okay. You like how I carry this howitzer around all the time now and I just never use it? Ooh, I should have made a pillar for the station. That is on my list. My to-do list. These dudes are all over the place now. Okay. Here's the key. Can I make a deconstruction staff? I can. Let's do it. What am I missing? Thelycite. Then we gotta do one of these. Yeah, let's make this a new. Cool. I think that's all I needed. Hutch, you stay. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. Just the key, really. But we got some extra glowberries while we were here, and refreshed our Rod O Discord. Let's eat while we got the chance. Feel it. Wait. And a monkey raid just spawned while I was doing the fight because Clay know how to design mechanics. I mean, they're better than they used to be. Right, guys? Guys? Just in case I gotta hammer the bones. Okay, now let's fight Fuelweaver. Man, I want my light back. I want my enlightened light. It is nice being able to telelocate over to the, or telepoof over to the atrium. But it's not super close to the main branch of the ruins, which is kind of a bummer. You know, I have not been bothering to clear these ruins at all. I've just been clearing the ruins over here because it's been, like, enough. Without having to, like, traverse all the way across. Through the monkeys, through the glow bastards, all the way. Just don't need it. There exists no point in battle, just yield. Give in to the bees. I didn't know where that was going, but now I do. Thank you. That's amazing. So I gotta watch out for those ink blights, man. They're like right there. And I think they can knock me off my cow, which would not be a great thing. Hey! Brains! Just let the ink blights take them. Well, this is actually a good place to do it. Okay, I'm ready. I am so ready. Oh, I should have put the war saddle on. Whatever. Can't be bothered to go all the way over there. Better just fight Fuelweaver. Exactly. I got all 5, baby. All 5. Oh, this will be fun. Yikes. I think that was a boulder and a worm. Poor Beefalo, man. I'm sorry, dude. Don't just like sit back. I'll take care of Fuelweaver myself. Don't worry about a thing. Poor Beefalo. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh. Crazy retargeting you got going on there. You just completely picked a new target in the middle of fighting a worm. Whatever. You're doing great, man. You're doing so good. Just don't buck me. Don't buck me and everything's gonna be fine. Between ruins branches there's a park where parents walk with their children. The glow daddies and glow babies. Questionable choice of location for a recreational facility, but you know, we do what we can in these trying times. A park? Yeah, this is a park. What? You don't like parks? Exactly. Put a park in like the most dangerous part of the room. It's like, well, you don't like parks? What's the matter with you? It's a park. Ugh, I really hope we don't get sinkholes in the middle of this fight. That would make me sad. I think if I do it soon, we'll be fine. Yeah, and then I'll probably go back up and kill Antlion. Looks like we did have a nightmare amulet here. Well, it'll be good to have too. All right, let's drop the beefalo. Let's get ready. See you later, buddy boy. So like, it's the third day of 6, 7. Yeah, it's the third day. So we shouldn't get sinkholes until tomorrow. In theory. In theory. Go. 8 tries, and all 8 the fight ended because RG. What are you talking about, Malf? Malf, can you like chill on the caps, bro? It's getting a bit much. Narwhal aggro on me because of the bramble husk. Yep. Yep. I got a good good piece of advice last time I did the fight. Told me to bring a telelocator staff with me at all times. And that made a lot of sense. And I will do that next time. Let's bundle up the glow berries, I guess. But yeah, it was very sound advice. Just a few. I don't think we're gonna need too many more than that. $80%er? Nice. Happily use an 80%er. Okay, we're gonna do this. I love how the beefalo immediately begins grazing the rock floor. It's like, what does this rock taste like? What's this rock like? No, not like this. Stay away, stay away. Alright, I don't have a ton of nightmare fuel, so maybe I will kite a little bit in the first phase, but then, yeah, for the second phase, we'll tank as per usual. Just in time for the fights! Hell yeah. Ancient Salt Lick. Gonna make you cray-cray. Seriously, don't eat that. It's not good for you. Yo, you just got, yeah, you just keep a telelocator staff on you. Yeah, so if a narwhal or shark shows up, you just telelocate them away. Ambrosia Salt Lick. Yes. Shall we? So if I do get hit by the attack, then I only have like 80% protection, which is not incredible. You know, I should have taken out more banana shake. Oh well. Alas. fact, you know what? The king busted the caves always disappointed me. Yeah, having to make like two kings in every world's kind of annoying. Okay. Oops. Oh dear. Don't. Did I get them all? I got it all. Awesome. Well, that was... Alright. That works. Okay. Come on. Did we get him? Nice! This is awesome! Wow, this is so nice! I'm enjoying myself. Can you tell? Can you tell, though? Ah, they got one. I think. Actually, I couldn't really tell. Oops. Hey, stop it. Go away! Stupid Terrorbeak. What the hell? That was awesome. That was really awesome. Okay, let's finish this up. So great! It's so good. It's so good. Would recommend. 100%. Let's bring one thermal back. Awesome. We gotta go get the beefalo. That was great. Now I got... Let's put you in there. Yeah, let's grab you, buddy boy. Before we lose you to the rook forever. Come on. Okay. Let's see. I had a life-giving amulet up here. Yeah, maybe eventually I would just leave, like, everything I need here. Like, in terms of bright shade gear. I can see myself doing something like that. Thermal, oh yeah, we're bundling up the bright shade stuff now. Bright shade sword's so good for this fight. I enjoy it immensely. Oh, you know what? We need to refuel these guys. Yeah, we'll leave those. Definitely leave the nightmare fuel. So I used about like 10% of a nightmare fuel for this fight. You go in there. Okay, I think, oh yeah, I should set up this stuff. So I am going to go back upstairs and kill Antlion. Completely different topic. Am I alone in thinking that it'd be cooler if you could open the polar bear benjamin from within your inventory? No, you not at all. I think a lot of people have asked that. Yeah, it would be like, I mean, that would just be the absolute best Like, the epitome of convenience. It would be very nice. That would, yeah, that'd bring it down to like 1 click. Or like 2 clicks to get your food. And then put it away. Yeah, I'd be cool with that. Why can't crop food be on the Berger bin? Cause it ain't crockpot food. I mean, we do have ice boxes for crops. No, that ain't what the polar bin's for. I'm okay with it. Even as Wurt, like there's still a lot of benefit to be gleaned from it. Can they steal the the polar bear bin? Can they steal it out of your inventory? I don't like thinking about that, but I feel like I kind of have to. Oh, lost my rights. I don't want to fight you guys. It's nightmare phase. Hell with that. This is like a terrible place to... Tell you what, we'll do Inkblight fight, like, outside of the ruins. I got out of there fast. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's nightmare phase right now because of the... It's nightmare phase because I just killed Fuelweaver. So if you get out of the atrium too quickly, then, like, everything is after you. Yeah, I'm gonna go fight these Inkblights somewhere more peaceful. Like, yeah, back here. I'll show you. Yeah, I know that the powder monkeys on the monkey island can steal it. That happened to a player on the Endless server. And I don't know if they ever got their Berger bin back. Because the loot stash was already, or the pirate loot was already backlogged with a bunch of items that they were farming on the monkey island. The real benefit of Berger bin is to reduce the inventory loss to bundle, right? So if you can't use crop food in the Berger bin, there's no real benefit for Wurt to use Berger bin. If you can't use crop food in the Berger bin, there's no real benefit for Wurt to use Berger bin. Wurt can't eat like dragon pie and banana shake and banana daiquiri and creamy potato puree and pumpkin cookies. Also, well, I mean, for me personally, the polar Berger bin has saved me time and resources. Time spent opening bundles every time I want to eat, making the bundle afterwards, bundling everything back up. Resources because you don't have to spend rope to open up your food anymore. And it's incentivized me to eat the food that I prepare for myself more often. With bundles, it was like I would try to, like, if I was taking dragon pie out of a bundle, for instance, I would take like 4 or 5 out at a time so that I didn't have to like keep dipping back in to eat it. But and then like sanity food was like almost never worth it to like take out my sanity food on the fly. But now it's like if I need sanity right now, I just crack the bin. I eat a banana shake, and that's it. And there's no resource cost to that. Your bundles usually hold food forever. I mean, 300 days. For dragon pie to last 300 days, like how many dragon pie could I eat in that time? Like Wurt could go through. If, like, say Wurt made 150... say Wurt made enough food, enough dragon pie to last for 150 days. That's, whatever, like, 70... Yeah, like, a dragon pie is good for, like, 1 1/3 days for her. That's like 100 or so dragon pies. I could go through like over 100 dragon pies before they go stale. If that's the only thing I eat. It's a game changer. I think it's got a lot of benefit. Oh, let's throw up a star. Let's fight these guys. I'll make new random shit sometimes, or take a couple out, then they spoil. Exactly. Yeah, I think it saves you food also in the long run, because you don't have to, yeah, you don't have to worry about food spoiling, because you've taken out of your bundle. It's on standby, but you haven't used it yet. Come on out, dudes. Wild Tommy, thank you so much for the follow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude started going in the wrong direction. That was not good. So, yeah, we're doing like 20 damage to each of these guys. Each hit. Yeah, they melt. Absolutely melt. That's great. Right Shade gear is strong, man. I just started playing DST again. Awesome, well, welcome back. Yeah, if you have any questions about the new content, let me know. There's a bit. A lot of our time yesterday was spent talking about just like everything new that's been going on in the game. Because there's quite a bit. Let's put you in here. Bright Shade, swag, lovely. Like how 3 of my inventory slots are dedicated to bone armor. So good. So cool, I got 4 thermals now, which means next time we fight Fuelweaver, we can cover the entire arena. Okay, we're gonna get a sinkhole today, or a cave-in. I could just wait in the caves until it happens, and then not worry about getting a sinkhole, but I don't know. I could probably make it back to Antlion on time. Just pushing it a little bit. Like, I also have to cool off. This is why I hate that rain on the last day of spring. It just messes with everything. I think it's this one. Is it though? No, it's not. I don't know where we're gonna be up here. Ugh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The entrance is... I think it's one of these? No. No. No, no. It's... Crap. Which one was it? Oh, it was the one, like, down here. Right. That's the one that's, like, closest to the sinkhole. I should really mark these. Ah, whatever. Let's just go upstairs and we'll lean on the Mooncaller staff until we get home. It's fine. Upload the interview VOD to YouTube. Okay. How do you recommend doing Dragonfly? Does the wall thing... Yeah, the wall strat still works. Totally. I'm gonna kill y'all. The whole lot of ye. Oh, let's grab them rocks for Antlion. Oh, I should have kept the helmet out. Yeah. Will we make it? And the crappy part is, we shouldn't go into the oasis without the helm. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, give me the sinkhole like right now. Because I know she mad. Tell you what. make another bundle of stuff. Shut up! Let's grab the Bright Shade helm. Yeah, we probably got some Bright Shades in our base that we gotta take care of anyways. Okay. I got this. Unless Antlion's already raging. I just realized the way planar damage works is very similar to how bees deal extra flat damage to Walter. What if the characters are just allergic to planar entities? I got this weird, like, remnant of a rift right here. It's like free lunacy, I guess, but it's also kind of weird. Like it never went away. Those lunacy tiles are still there. I don't get it. Damn Antlion gonna rage. No, let's go! You're wasting time, man. I know. Okay. Just chill. I got you. Sheesh. Someone just awakened an ancient one somewhere near Jazzy. Whee! Where was I put? I think I was putting thermal stones in here. Hooray! Did you ever capture Ice Bream? Nope. But I wasn't looking in the second year. Second year of attempts. Figure I'd rather just if I get him, I get him at this point. How much bone armor does one merm need? Don't answer that. Oh yeah, we've got glowberries in here, I believe. You know, it'd be cool if there was a glowberry dish that you could add to moggles, and that way you could put them in, like, here, like, say you got glowberry mousse. What if you were able to put glowberry mousse inside of, like, refuel moggles with them? Because then you could put it inside the polar bin, which would be very helpful, I think. Just a thought. How does planar damage work? It ignores your armor. Your traditional armor. Unless you have specifically planar defense. And... Wait. Is this the glow... Oh, these were the glowberries. Okay. But yeah, basically, you need... specifically a planar defense. A armor piece with planar defense to protect from that damage. I'll hold on to that for a sec. And now we make the king? I think. We make the king now. Nope. Nope. Back in storm. Back in the storm. Alright, scratch that. You know what? Let's just kill Antlion. I don't need to mess around with merms. Let's just kill her. I've done it before. I even get to wear the helmet. Oh crap, I need a thermal stone, don't I? Yeah, let's do that. So any armor with planar damage resistance will completely negate any planar... It won't negate it, but it will reduce it. Which regular armor will not do. Hi, Tess! I kill Fuelweaver, yeah. And now I'm killing Antlion, and then we're gonna go clear some ruins. Doing 76 damage because I get to wear the helmet. It's pretty nice. One more. I thought she was doing another summon. Ow. She hit me there. Not cool, lady. It's so nice. I get to use bone armor for this fight. Because the helmet doubles as an armor piece. Okay. Convenient, I dare say. I should have grabbed some sandcastles. I always forget to do that. What is the Bright Shade Staff? The Bright Shade. This is the Bright Shade Staff. It's a projectile weapon. It's got 50 uses. It shoots out little Bright Shade bullets that do 10 damage. And they bounce off of targets if you're and they bounce off more targets if you're wearing the helmet. It's pretty neat. Here, I'll show you. So I gotta kill these guys. Where are they? I can't see them. I can't see them. It's like they're invisible or something. Oh, I see. No. I see you guys. I see you guys. Why you never use Bright Shade body armor? I prefer bone armor. Besides, I can get the buff to the sword and staff by just wearing the helmet. The Bright Shade armor doesn't have a great perk. It's like Thorns damage, which isn't all that. I don't find it all that useful. He prefers the shadow stuff. He does. You know what the Reaper's good for? Farming grass and kelp. Alright, ready for another wave. Bring him! Oh, there's only 2 Bright Shades. I wonder if there's a wave elsewhere. The wave's still... Yeah, it's still open. I don't think I have anywhere else around my base that they could have possibly infested. But who knows? You never know with these Bright Shades. They do whatever the hell they want. Grass tufts, saplings, and berry bushes. Yep. They infest all of those things. I'm thankful that they don't infest banana bushes. That would really mess up my my game plan. Yeah, I'll just leave them. Gotta put stuff away, don't I? Okay. Trinkets. Desert stones. I gotta take these apart. Do I have a desert stone box? I do. It's probably very full already. Too much Bright Shade. I've been fighting Crab King legit since he came out, and I can't stand it anymore. Have you tried the shadow gear against Crab King? It's pretty nice. Man, I think like for default damage characters, that's gonna be my go-to for boss runs from now on. So like kill Fuelweaver, turn on the rifts right away, and then by the time you're ready to fight Crab King, you've got a handful of shadow gear and repair kits. So you do a lot of damage to Crab King and Celestial Champ with the Reaper and the Cowl. It's nice. Yeah. You can do all that now. What's the table you're using for blueprints and figure sketches? Cartographer desk. Yeah, you can recycle them into papyrus now. Wicker rejoices. Weeps openly. What are the rifts again? The rifts are these things that open up after you kill the late game bosses and activate the rifts. So like in the caves, after you kill Fuelweaver, there's like a beckoning hand. You give it 5 dreadstone, and that activates the rifts in the caves. And on the surface, if you kill Celestial Champion and give the Enlightened Crown Shard to Wagstaff, then he'll activate the rifts on the surface. And it unlocks some new weather, some new threats. Bright shades will start to infest your plants and your crops. But you can make some new gear that's very powerful. And it also mutates certain mobs. This is the new beta update. It mutates certain bosses in the game, and if you kill all 3 of those the new bosses, then Wagstaff gives you a Spark Arc. You take the Spark Arc to the archives to get it charged up, and then you can craft. There's 3 new items you can craft. That'd be really cool if you could like search by ingredient. So like you could make the Polar Bear Gerbin, you could make the Ice Crystallizer, and you can make the hell's that thing called? The shooting thing. Howlitzer. This guy. So yeah, it's a pretty decent mix of like weapons and survival tools. Some very nice additions to the game, I think. Relaxing crafting sounds for study. like the study channel no one ever asked for. Is the Wagstaff armor even worth the grind for it? I have not been using it because in terms of maxing out DPS for like late game boss fights, I don't think anything comes all that close to the combination of like a Bright Shade sword and Enlightened Crown. I don't think anything even remotely gets close to that combo. They said that... I don't know how I feel about this, but like they said that the Warbus gear was designed with console players in mind, so that like they wouldn't have to switch between a cane and a weapon when kiting, so it gives them extra speed. Thing is, it's such a late game item. It doesn't really, yeah, it doesn't seem like it would benefit a console player that's good enough at the game to reach that point. So I haven't really used the gear that much, but one thing I was hoping was that it worked with a B-Flow, because that would be one thing that could... B-Flow don't get a lot of different ways to increase their attack power. So I was hoping that this would be one of those things, but sadly it was not. So yeah, I'm probably not going to use the Warbus gear. Can you deconstruct a pad flute for a Mandrake? Yes, I can. You should. This armor protects against... Yeah, the Bright Shade helm protects against sandstorms. It's great. I gotta burn a couple things, don't I? Oh, rocks. Anytime I got 2 leftover logs, let's make a fire pit. It'll make sense if the Warbus armor was unlocked pre-Celestial Champ. Yeah, like if it was a mid-game armor set, it would be very useful. But as a late-game armor set, it makes less sense to me. I don't really need any more ash. Just burn it. Burn it all. I mean, these stumps will despawn on their own, but I can't be bothered to wait. It doesn't look durable. It doesn't... Oh, it doesn't lose durability. Yeah, the upkeep is a benefit for sure. Or the reduced upkeep. Thing is, you're still spending time traveling around, like, hunting these set pieces and collecting what you need to repair the gear. And it's a very unique idea. I love, you know, they gave it like its own overlay, or its own HUD. Looks really nice. It's just not super useful. Alright, I got 10 days left. I would like to go clear some ruins. With the beefalo, obviously. Let's see. I gotta make more bright shade repair kits, though. Ooh, you know... I missed the rift. I was gonna say, I could... Whatever. I was gonna say, I could go get some more pure brilliance. But I didn't. I like the body armor. It's like 30% speed. Get protection speed, and I can still use the crown. For Celestial Champion, speed for Celestial Champion. Wouldn't Phase 2 match your speed? That kind of freaks me out. Like you're not generally supposed to be wearing speed boosting gear for that fight. And what is the protection compared to, like, is it like 85% using the armor? Like, in what scenario would you not use Thulecite armor, bone armor, or knight armor? I don't know, it just seems like not as good of a solution as those. Even for the mid game, which is silly. Just do the good old cane swap. Okay. Oh, for Phase 2. You could do that. Oh, the shades are back. Okay, there's 2. Look how close those 2 are. Let's get this guy first. Yeah, I appreciate that you don't need the full armor set anymore in order to get the extra bounces from the staff. That's super useful. I can't wait till Wurt gets a lunar affinity. That's gonna be a very fun beta to play. Maybe, yeah, maybe her merms will get some affinity too. That would be so awesome. Come on. Does the howitzer... It deals planar damage, yeah. I think it's like 60 and 30, same as a bright shade sword. Something like that. Ow. Nope. That's a negative, good buddy. Warbus set piece spot if you enable rift from the start. Yeah. Yeah, it should. 85% and plus 5 planar resist. Oh, it's got planar resistance. Defense, whatever. You know, planar resistance is probably a better term to use because planar. When I think planar defense, I think of enemies' resistance to player damage. Make a little more banana shake before we go down. Might as well. I got some bananas in here. Let's do 10. 10 bananas. You know, if Wurt needed one fewer reason to hold on to eggs, it's the fact that she can use the Reaper on like a stack of kelp for all the filler that she would ever need. 30 regular, 38 planar. What's the Bright Shade Sword? Is the Bright Shade Sword more or less planar? That's a lot of planar damage. Pretty good. That'll be good for a season or so. Cool. Let's go. I'll just make one more repair kit, and then we'll go downstairs. Cool. Let's go clear some ruins. Ooh, I could get this guy. I don't really need to or want to. Well, let's just go down. Not bringing any nightmare fuel. Well, I guess by the time we get into the ruins, we'll have some. I'm pretty confident about that. I hope next Lunar Rifts update give us like Gestalt's mutating pawns. Hey, the Oasis, like a new Moonstone event. Bring mutations to more aspects rather than only mobs. Okay. I think I could bundle up the Bright Shade stuff. Oh, no, I need an extra bone helm. Wait a minute. I need 2 bone armors. Sorry, chat. I gotta go back. Bye-bye. Have a good one. So for killing Celestial Champion, you get a crown and a shard. Yes. The shard drops when you kill Celestial Champion, and the crown is inside the thing that you mine out. But yes. Maybe I'll bring us like a small stack of nightmare fuel. I can bring some extra living logs down too, to the caves. Let's do it. I am going to leave the thermal stone up here. All right, let's go, big dog. You and me. It's the unknown. They mixed out ARC updates to update old biomes. I want more ARC updates, personally. I want more mutants. I want more ways to get spark arcs. I don't think that's going to be the next update, though. I think they're probably going to add, like, another core enhancement update. I'm hoping, actually, the next update is skill trees. I'm very interested to see what their next 3 skill trees are going to be. If they released out of ARC updates. Yeah, my choice would still be skill trees. Okay, which cave entrance was this? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I never remember that. By the way, Toadstool's right here. You see I made a pillar for it. This is where I'm going to be fighting Misery Toadstool. And I'm thinking I want to get cracking on that after the ruins. We'll see how long it takes to clear them. We gotta go kill Ancient Guardian too. I hate having to choose between clearing with the B-Flow and clearing with Bright Shade gear. I really like Bright Shade gear for the ruins. It's just... B-Flow is so safe. I feel so safe with B-Flow. Do you know if the tree guard strat with Woody still works? I saw his new skill tree stuff. Well, like, the skill tree... The strat where you force spawn a bunch of tree guards and they kill Toadstool. Or whatever you want it to kill. Yeah, that got introduced in this update. Like, the ability to make tree guard idols. Yeah. It's pretty sick. Why did I bring a Shield of Terror? Yeah, it's just too easy to run around and kill with B-Float. Just throw on a... yeah. You know another reason Wurt benefits from the polar bin is if she's got a B-Flow, or like any character with the B-Flow for that matter, being able to put like B-Flow food or stuff to cure, stuff to heal the B-Flow in your bin. That was a really loud slurtle. I didn't appreciate that. You know, one of these days, chat, I will remember to prototype a chest before I come down here. But not today. Is there anything you're still hoping will change before the beta goes live? I gotta check out the ice crystallizer changes, but if it's still freezing players as violently as it was, then I'm hoping that gets changed. I mean, they fixed the hail damaging mobs, and I appreciate that, but I'm also interested to see what they're gonna come up with as a way of like actually counteracting the hail and like protecting mobs from hail. It seemed like something that they might not get to during the beta. It seemed like something that might come after the beta. But we'll see. No boulders? No boulders. Did the rifts just close or something? That's crazy. Like, I just saw the ink blights and the rifts closed. That's weird. Okay. These are gonna be loaded up with baddies. So let's throw on this gear. Don't want to aggro the rooks yet. We'll get situated first. How to deal with the cave worm attacks? Learn to kite them. You can also make like a wall, like a panic room out of stone walls. They can't go underneath stone walls, so you're pretty safe. Here, let's put this backpack over here. This over here, and that's good. So there's some things I'm not gonna need if I'm using Bright Shade gear. Here, let me give you the war saddle for power, extra power. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm able to pick up stuff while I'm riding. Any gems that fall on the ground. The wall strat, yeah. If you, just make a square room for yourself and just kite the depths worms from inside the wall. They'll never be able to get to you. Okay, Malf, let's try this. You're saying like 10, 12 hits, the bishops die. With the Bright Shade staff. That's really nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. What was that? That was like... Well, I don't remember what percentage it was at, but that was like 30% of a Bright Shade staff. That's awesome. Yeah, the fact that they bounce back and forth is really useful. I mean, hell, maybe we could use this on these set pieces down here. It's a really fast way of clearing them. Yeah, they're shadow aligned. Oh, man. Me without my bone armor. I mean bone helm. Here, let's grab these guys. Quickly now. Quickly. And then we gotta get out of here. Okay. There's like no other... There's nothing else nearby. That kind of sucks. Yeah, get over here, guys. I'm just switching between bone armor and everything else. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna cost you more repair kits for sure, but like, it's fast. That's really fast. Alright, we gotta go somewhere safe to ride out the nightmare phase. Yeah, pretty nice weapon for the ruins. There's not as many lights back here, and we can clear some of the bishops while we're doing it. While we're here. Let's just get away from the lights for now. So just a slightly better polar light. A better polar light? Well, it's a weapon. It's not a light source. Oh wait, you're talking about the ice sorry, you're talking about the ice crystallizer. If it doesn't freeze me anymore. What's the point of such a reduced temperature aside from the new glacier spawning? I mean, preventing food spoilage, I think. It'd be cool if it made pangolins spawn. But I don't think it does. Damn, there's a lot of fissures back here, too. It's kind of odd. Yeah, let's go somewhere safe. It'd be even cooler if it made back tusk spawn. Yeah, people were talking about that. It's an interesting concept. No, come back here. Oh, man. They went for a slurper. Come on back, brother. Come on back. Oh, man. Harassing a slurper. Well, single back tusk worlds. Oh, if you're playing any character who doesn't have like innate speed modifiers. Ooh, we got bouncing. We got bouncy balls. You might want to look behind you. What the hell is this guy doing here? I mean, hell, I would use a Beefalo plus Bright Shade staff to clear these spots out. It's like super safe. Constant's most dangerous game of ping pong. Yeah. Alright, well those are clear. Could start to clear some of these clockworks. Yeah, let's do it. We got the light up. Might as well. Yeah. Got the Bright Shade Smasher, lovely. Nope. You're wrong. You're wrong. If there's a rook, I gotta tank it. But everything else I could just... I mean, a bishop I can tank also. Yeah, we gotta protect the b-flow. Ugh. B-flow is the most important thing. What is that? Oh, light bulbs. That's cool, I guess. Jazzy 5 minutes ago. I hate having to choose between a B-flow and bright shade gear. Jazzy now. Hey, I could use both. Had a happy ending, didn't we? Wait till waning phase, then we'll mine out these statues. Man, life is so pleasant. Oh, I should have brought Hutch. Alas, I didn't. Six? I could do 6. Yep. Cool, we're good. Yeah, I should have brought Hutch. Happily use both. They're both good options. Yeah, bright shade gear, it's so good. I didn't realize just how good the staff was versus the bishops. That is, yeah, that surprised me. But the trick is, there has to be like more than one enemy nearby. Because if you're just using like the staff on the bishop, like it'll still work, but I don't think it'll work as well. Yeah. Eh. Okay. All right. We can clear out this zone now. Let's see. Where is the bishop? There he is. Oops. First. Ornery B-flow, War Saddle, best B-flow. Right Shade Smash is the perfect tool to clear the ruins. I'm so glad they gave it to us. We deserved it, you know? Alright, so how far can this travel? Can't really travel. We gotta get the rooks over here first. And now it bounces around, right? Where the hell did the other guy go? Mate. Bro. You just skipped out on me. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, we gotta clear this while the nightmare phase is not active. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't really need to bring all these different light sources, but it's fine. Yeah, the rift must be off right now. Okay. Why must you give me every single type of... Every single type of gem. Bug/freshwater fishing net could work for... Oh, Bright Shader Void Bug Net tool. It'd be cool if you used it to, like, catch a different type of, type of fish that you could only catch with that gear. Wow. These ruins are giving me some blue gems. I like it. It's kind of neat. Three hits is pretty sweet. Alright. Well, this branch is good. Let's start from the back station. We'll kill the bishops back there, get the purple gems, and then, yeah, work our way forward. Does that kill these guys already? Well, if I clear this zone... Tell you what, let's clear... Oh no, that's it. Yeah, okay, in that case, let's mine out this zone. When will they finally introduce planar fishing mechanics? When you've done something to deserve it. What do we got? My headphone's broken by a silicone pistol. Better fix it because if I'm not gonna, if not, I'm going to scream. Your silicone pistol? Yeah, I recently broke one of my favorite pair of headphones that I ever owned. It's like Bayer Dynamics, and it was a really smooth pair, and yeah, the wire just stopped. It just stopped. No more wire for me. Yeah, these are Moggle things. I could bundle this stuff up, couldn't I? I could save a lot of inventory space right here. Yeah, what the hell? You know, I'm reconsidering whether I want to keep hammering these pseudo side stations. The problem is, if they can spawn spitters and they can spawn monkeys, and both of those can be extremely hazardous and annoying to dispatch. So I'm thinking maybe I don't clear the statues anymore. Like it doesn't seem worth the reward. Just a little bit of extra thulecite, you know? Whatever, I can't decide. Can you show me how the chair thing works with Shadow Dude? This guy? If you attack it, then he goes away, and if you haven't learned the relic blueprint, then he drops it. Yeah, you gotta like hit the chair. That's it. Hey, Chess. Che Hutch. What's up, Shay Hutch? Shay Hutch in the house, guys. Which one is this? Well, that's the gems. There's the thulicites. Where's the green? Oh, there was a red in there too. I guess we could put all the gems in here for now. That's good. Okay, Okay, we got some shadows coming up in a minute. Let's get ready. And we can leave some nightmare fuel. Lovely. Cool. We got a lot of space now. Yeah, I'll take Hutch with me. Imagine. Let's go! I like the new mechanic so much better than the annoying relic recipe. I hope they replace the other crafts too. I went and got myself the recipe right before they changed that. I saved up for it and I got it and then I didn't have to. But isn't that always how it goes? I guess it's fine. Okay. I already killed the bishops back here. I already killed him. Let's get clearing. Oh, light just went out. Spinners better than monkeys? Yeah, you're not wrong. They are better. Better as in like easier to manage. Yeah, because at least they come for you. Whatever comes out of these clockworks, I just got to engage with them right away. Whatever the hell they are. Maybe leave some grass traps near the stations? I would rather just not deal with them. Like, the main reason I'd clear ruins at this point is for green gems. Like, extra thulecite, you'll always end up with way too much thulecite. It's not the kind of resource that I really need to be like, grabbing at every chance I get. Guess I can grab some rocks while I'm here. You know, I should be grabbing gears also. Even though I have plenty of them. Nah, you know what? Screw it. We'll let a moleworm spawn here. I'll take some rocks back though. So to spawn the rift in the caves, I need to kill Fuelweaver and Celestial Champ. If you just want the rift in the caves, you only have to kill Fuelweaver. Just Fuelweaver. There we go. These ruins are pretty nice. Lots of statues. I mean, it's dangerous. For sure. But it's very rewarding for one Fuelweaver fight. The new boss? What new boss? The ink blights? Anywhere where there's a fissure. If the rifts are open, then yeah, pretty much anywhere. What the hell? Put my howitzer in Hutch? That's odd. Oh, also, these are both the same things. I think they both have glowberries and light bulbs in them. So we might as well consolidate them now while we can. While we're stopped. I'll keep a couple out. Maybe 3. And I'll give the rest to Hutch. And you can also take this guy. Lovely. Alright, let's go kill these bishops in the back. There's so much new content I need to catch up on. Yeah, I got the sense that Don was feeling a bit overwhelmed with all the new stuff. I mean, when you think about the last 2 years worth of content, like that is a lot of new stuff to teach yourself about. I'm gonna have to find a new place for these eyeballs. Maybe they can go in the gem chest for a little bit. Yeah. Alright, let's clear these guys. It's okay to be overwhelmed. At least you don't have to worry. Like, most of the information doesn't even affect you until the late game. So, yeah, you're really fine for a while. Look at him, he can't even, like, he gets completely stun locked. Completely stun locked. Oh, it's so nice. And then, yeah, 2 very easy purple gems. I love it. I love it. I'll grab the clockwork, sure. Sure, I'll do it. Well, Tommy, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Appreciate all the support. Enjoy the emotes. Up. Time to get tanking. Yep. Time for tanking. And then this guy back here. And then we are... Then what do we got? Then we've got these spots. There are 2 spots here. And I think that spot, like these 2. But we should go for one of these while we're... Yeah, while we got the nightmare phase. Okay. Great. Mm-hmm. Focus on beakweed for now. Focus on the stuff that you used to know. Yeah, refreshers are never a bad idea. Oh, I never got these guys. We'll get them when we come back. Let's clear out another zone. Actually, man, if I could clear out there's 2 of these nightmare light zones down here. If I could clear both of those out right now, then we'd be in a good place. Okay, I leave you here. We look. Get some lights going on. And Bright Shade Helm. Lovely. They seem close enough. Oh, they're not close enough. Yeah. Okay, now they're close enough. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's get them all. Just kill them all. Ah. All the rooks. Kill them all. I'm just holding down attack button. This is it. And I get occasionally hit by a bishop. That's it. Oh my god. What have I done? And there's just the bishop left now. Oh, that's clear. That's cool. Here, let's clear this out. Oops. Come here. I think that's everybody. Now we loot. Rifts are so worth activating even with bright shades. The new items are so freaking cool. I'm My attitude towards the Rift content has evolved, to say the least. It is incredibly useful to get your hands on this gear. It's also nice to have a B-flow. Never a bad idea. Cool. Okay, we can clear this one. Lovely. I got them all? Yeah. It's good. Let's clear as much as we can while, yeah, while we can. Take it, Molly. Take it off my hands, please. I don't want it. Take it all. Damn. Alright. Nope and nope. Now we need like 5 more mutations so we can quickly reduce the bright shade. Well, you know what they're gonna do if they add like that many more mutations? They're gonna give us, they're gonna raise the requirement. So like, okay, you still get a spark arc, but like, but you gotta kill all of them first, and then you get 1 spark arc per kill. Cutting it a little close here. Okay, this seems good. A little more manageable area. Not getting a lot of clockworks out of these, which is honestly fine. Which is honestly fine. Bee Queen mutation? I want Nightmare Werepig mutation. Man. Where's everybody? Where are all my gems is at? Where are all my gems? I was told there'd be gems here. Well, that was a bust. Okay. Let's kill some nightmare creatures. Let's do it. Oh, there's a lot. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That's a lot. You know, that might... Thinking about it, might not be a good idea to engage. Only bad things can happen. Yeah, I think I gotta clear these spots back here. Wait, no, I've already cleared... No, I've already cleared this entire branch. So, we might benefit just from leaving, but, like, we do need to fight some of these guys. What do we got? 3 Terror Beaks and, okay. Now, I think it's manageable. 3 Terror Beaks is my general cap. As long as we don't aggro anymore. Sheesh. Get a little close to the monkeys over here. Just a wee bit. Ugh, ah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I almost preferred the Glossmer saddle for this. Alright, we got the Turk Burks. Now we just need the hers. All the curling hers. Oh, wait, we can use a Bright Shade Staff. Oh, come on. This is fun. Yeah, I probably could have used the Bright Shade Staff a little earlier, but still got the job done. People found out sketches of the mutated boss statues. Very cool. Was that on the data mining thread? Cool. That was a lot of nightmare fuel right there. Yeah. Okay, we'll go to the Ancient Guardian branch. Got a few days left to do it. Oh crap, no, we can't go anywhere right now. We're going to sit. We're going to hang out with Dude Bro over here for a moment. And I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. Any particular reasons for Wurt? For Wurt? Wurt's my favorite character in DST. She's, in particular, the end game experiences Wurt I find very pleasant. And for the stuff that I want to do, yeah, see, you hit this chair and then you get this stuff out of it. Pure horror and the replica chair blueprints. Not quite. Okay. Cool. Let's drop some stuff off. Let's go to the other branch. I'll take that, thank you. Okay. Thulecite. Good. Oh, and might just put in all of the gems in here. Because Hutch had a bunch too. Okay, cool. Cool. You can hold on to that. Anything else we don't need right now? Hey! Hey! No. Ooh, I could eat some banana shake. Get my Senator back. For each Guardian, that might behoove us. Alright, we're gonna leave a little bit of nightmare fuel here. Oh no! Let's get away from the station! Away, away, away. Chat, I don't know what, but there was something in my coffee that I just drank. I have no idea what it was, and I'm really disgusted by the possibilities here. Oh, I don't, okay, nope, things are better left. Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know. It could have been a little bit extra protein. Time will tell. If Jazzy's throwing up all early next week, then you'll have your answer. Oh, I should bring the Glossamer saddle. Probably won't kill you. Yeah, I'd say there's like a 90% chance that it won't kill me. So I'm cool with that. IV Droid, thank you very much for the follow. Wasper saddle, baby. And here, let's do this. Get a little bit of speed, even though we've kind of lost any benefit, any potential benefit from having the speed to begin with. But that's not the point. That's never the point. Come on, Hutch, let's go. Let's go fight Ancient Guardian. Maybe you should make another coffee, though? Why? No, it's already consumed. No, it's what's done is done. There's no turn backsies. I mean, I've been checking. If there was anything, then it'd be floating on top. There's nothing floating on top, so yeah, I think I'm good. And I'm gonna go off that assumption. Yeah, there's no point in getting paranoid now. It's just like the kind of thing that's gonna happen every once in a while, right? Right? Is that the best attitude to have here? Because I honestly don't know anymore. All right. Hutch! Did you have a following? You good? Yo, Hutch looks a little different, doesn't he? Looks a little greener than usual. Yeah. This is like default Hutch. Looks a little different. It's interesting. Hutch looks so derpy. Hutch is awesome. It just looks different. I'm not sure why. Let's do Ancient Guardian first. I think I'm just gonna use the B flow. So actually, let's saddle up now. Let me on. Thank you. Okay. You stay. Yeah, he looks greener. I don't know why. You know, I wonder if they did Hutch always have like the side animations and the back animations, like it's always facing you? I know they added those animations for like some of the structures, the new structures, but maybe he did always have them. Like how he kind of tracks you around now. Just curious. We'll throw up a star. Why the hell not? Sanity is probably enough to get through the fight. Yeah, let's do this. And so many rocks down here. Ah. I can't believe I missed the pillar. That's never happened before. Sucked. I'm not doing very well. I'm not doing very good with this. I'm trying to get him to hit a pillar. Shouldn't be this hard, man. I'll trigger that one. Nice. Well, let's take you up here. Sorry for the strobing. Apologies. Just trying to find, like, new things to animation cancel with. Cool. Very nice. Not really worth taking. Fuel Site Club and a Lazy Forager and a Lazy Explorer. Wow, this is the orange chest. This is the all orange all the time chest. Cool. I'm probably able to bundle some of this stuff. Let me think. We could do the horn, the club, the extra Lazy Explorer, and the fort. Yeah, we don't... Yeah. All that can get bundled. Oh, there's a mole around here? Curious mole. How many minerals do you have kicking around? Can I duplicate one steel wool, or do I need to have two for duplication? I think... What? How much steel wool do you need to make a brush? 1. But then, yeah, you can't really duplicate. Yeah, the problem is there's nothing that requires 2 steel wool. There's only... One thing requires 1, and then the war saddle requires 4. So, no, you can't... I'm pretty sure you need to have 2 to do the... To start the duping process. I'm gonna grab some rock swab down here. Don't starve for real, the Rook Archon. I don't... What? You're working hard, my guy, and I appreciate that. And I noticed that, and I will not forget it. Maybe steal a little bunny men pillow. Oh, right. How much does that cost? God, tell me it wouldn't cost like more than 1 steel wool. That would be atrocious if so. I don't remember the recipe for the pillows. Here, you take this. I'll come get it later. Alright, we did good. Okay. Actually, you know what? We'll keep the war saddle on you, because we're going to go straight to clearing this other zone. Alright. Let's get back to Hutch. First thing. He needs us. He's probably wondering where we've been. We've been gone a long time. It's nice to pick up an extra stack of rocks, though. Come back from the ruins. Steel wool pillow is 2 steel wool. Cool. You looked it up. I know you did. Nobody could possibly have that information instantly available in their minds. Or maybe you did. Either way, it's impressive. Can we make a bundle out of anything? How about... Okay. Flint, that, and that's it. I don't know. Howitzer? Oh, I can't bundle the Howitzer, that's right. Well, don't seem to be using the umbrella all that much. So I'm gonna bundle it up and it's gonna rain and then I'm gonna regret everything. Cool, good talk. Okay, well, we got some... Oh yeah, I could give you that too. Let's give you that. Save on some inventory space. What the hell is that? That's more gear, I think. Yeah, I'll take the gems back because I will be collecting more in a moment. All All right, let's clear these zones over here. Snowy Knight, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Oh yeah, this zone's nice. It's got like, it's very open. It's got an open feel to it. So we'll just clear it. We clear. That is all. What can we do here? We can. I got an idea. Well, that was fast. Yeah, the knight can't even reach us. Oh dear. Oh dear. You dead. All of them! They all dead. So fun. I'm having so much fun with this gear. Okay. Let's get the statue. Let's get the broken clockworks and move on. The meat? What's Wurt gonna do with all that meat? You tell me. Green gem. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's clear these guys out. Maybe we clear out the entire biome. Yeah, if it's just one, then yeah, there's no point in using the staff. But if there's more than one, then yes. Yes to the staff. Meat, eggs, dragon pie. I'm gonna bring that all the way back up to the surface for filler that I can just as easily get by reaping a stack of kelp. No thanks, I'm good. It's part of the it's also got role-playing elements to it. Like, I'm purposefully ignoring meat as Wurt, because that's what Wurt would do. Who else we got? Yeah, a lot of knights. A lot of nasty knights. Ooh, I see a friend. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy first, then we'll go bishop. Oh wait, they're not close enough. There we go. I didn't switch the bone armor fast enough. Where is it? Switch. Oh, there was another bishop. Where was it? Oh, found him. Since he's just isolated, I'm gonna just kill him. Okay. Bunnymen are militant vegans. Yeah, Wurt's a vegan personal choice, but I'd like to think that she doesn't judge others' choices. She just thinks meat's kind of nasty. But like, it doesn't stop her from being friends with people who eat meat. That's the difference between Wurt and Bunnymen. Bunnymen are like, no, you eat meat, you die. Okay. Oh, how many more? Oh, there's like one more. But a hambat, yeah, hambat's totally, you know, that's different. Like, You clearly don't have any intentions of eating that, so... Yeah, you're good. Speaking of eating... Okay. Let's get to clearing. Let's go. Do 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 do. I will hydrate. Thank you so much. Ah, it's so good. Yeah, I don't really need the gears for anything. Oh, no, I should stand. Always stand between the broken clockworks and the B-flow, so that there's no chance of tragedy. I will caffeinate. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's another zone back there. We'll get to that in due time. Cool. Oh, you're trying to balance out the coffee? Oh, did you want me to drink it at the same time? My bad. Yeah, we're getting a lot of green gems from these ruins. This is nice. It's pretty pog. Cannot complain. Yet. Until I die. Then I'll be able to. Last day of summer. And I'd say these ruins are just about cleared. Just got one more spot right here, and then we're money. We done. Okay. What are you holding on to? Thulecite? Okay, we'll give you that. Alright, let's get this last zone. And then we going home. You stay here. It's so unnecessary, but it's very fun. So I don't care. Awesome. Nightmare phrases up. Okay. Yeah, I could probably clear some of these safely. Let me just keep the bone armor on just in case. Just in case. Taking all these precautions, man. You're not giving me any clockworks. Okay. Well, thanks for the red gems, I suppose. We finished. That's it. Ruins are done. I'm ready to go home. I guess we gotta drop stuff off first. And then we go home. Yeah, I like this branch better because there's not... yeah, it's not like the night lights. The super concentrated night lights of the other branch. That said, I do definitely get my majority of, like, thulecite from the other branch. So... it's a I got a love-hate relationship with that branch. Where's Hutch? Where the hell did he go? Is he being accosted? Oh, there he is. I want a little bit of extra speed. How do you think thulecite tastes? What do you think thulecite tastes like? I think it tastes historical. I think it's... well, I imagine it smells like a dusty old tome. Oh man, I should have grabbed my howitzer. Oh, it's too late now. We're going to be fighting here. It's not too many. Yeah, now I'm kind of stuck. I mean, I wonder if I can sneak by up here. That's pushing it. And there's nightmare lights in the back anyways, so there's not... let's not really saving ourselves any time, so let's just chill with our #1 boy right here until till the nightmare phase ends. My best is like a very concentrated... oh, thulecite tastes like a very concentrated boba. It gives me sugary vibes. You think it'd be sugary? Indeed. Sugary vibes. I don't think... oh, come on! Yeah, I don't think sugar when I think thulecite. Because, I mean, does it look like candy? You just decide to despawn? Yeah, resting horror is pretty dope. I like it. I like that you don't have to open the rifts now to see it. It's just there all the time if you're crazy. Gotta be crazy though. So like, you know what it amounts to? It is like a very easy to acquire friendship point for Pearl. And considering I'm usually down to like 1 friendship point to get the Pearl, but I gotta figure out something to do. It's nice getting an extra friendship point. So like, if you make Pearl, say you rush the ruins, you get this chair, and then you make it for Pearl. She doesn't like it. You make the sawhorse, make her that chair, and she likes it. Gives you a friendship point. I don't know. It's a fun little thing. Is there no way to craft the chair without the blueprint from the resting horror? Yeah, you can get the blueprint from the sacred chest. That's how I got it. But it's a weird way to get it because it's, yeah, you gotta bring down like a butterfly and a petal and a purple gem. Saw a post on the suggestions forums where this person playing Lights Out Winter only couldn't complete Pearl's quest before this. Lights Out Winter only couldn't complete Pearl's quest before this? Really? Why? What does that exclude? The umbrella quest and the flower salad. You can do... Oh no, butterflies. Well, okay, right. And that has nothing to do with winter. That's just a consequence of lights out. But, right, the butterflies. Butterflies aren't mandatory, though. No, I'll bet there is a way to get the friendship point. Let me see. Take a look. Take a look at the quests. Do you guys remember the Pearl quest? Okay. All right, 3 house upgrades: lure plant, drying racks, berry bushes, snow protection, trash, and that leaves 2. You can do either the heavy seasonal fish or the 5 heavy fish. You know what? You can do both. Give her 1 heavy seasonal fish and 5 heavy fish. You could totally do it without the butterflies. Lure plant is spring only, but it would spawn eventually on Pearl's Island. Yeah, I remember on... we did a speed run. Boosta, do you remember which day the lure plant spawned? Because we started in spring. The lure plant didn't spawn. And then it spawned, like, in summer. So I had the sense that there was, like, a timer. Like a max day after which it would just force spawn the lure plant. But we did get a lure plant, and it wasn't in spring. But I just don't remember exactly what happened. Because I don't think lure plants can spawn in the first, like... It might be on a boss timer or something. Anyways, that was a while ago. They are easier than fish, but if you can't get butterflies, you know, you got other options. Flower salad. Man, it'd be nice to be able to get, like, 1 cactus flower. In, like, yeah, like, outside of the season. Still up? Yeah. You got me interested too. Like, if you got a lights out only winter game. Like, I've never tested the lure plant mechanic in a save where there was just 1 season. There's the Thulecytes. Happy New Year! Take these, thank you. Ooh, we can make another Houndius right away too. Question is, where's the Houndius? That's food, or that's light stuff. Thinking one of these is probably, yeah. I just gotta open it and figure it out. I almost want to deconstruct this club. That's how much I use clubs. Ugh. I don't think there were any other gems. Okay. Oh, there were. Oh, let's make the eyeball the Houndius. Cool. Yeah, there were some other things I wanted to make while I was down here. I want to make a handful of Thulecyte suits for a Misery Toad. Blech. What the hell is in this bundle, though? Let me check. Too many yellows? There's always too many yellows. That truth will never change. Just kidding. There's never enough. Okay. I got a lot of nightmare. If, you know, I could probably afford to bring back an entire stack. That'll be fine. Okay, let's make 2 thulecite. Since I happen to have an absolute abundance of thulecite at the moment, I think I'm gonna make some suits, and I'm not gonna use a construction amulet. I'm gonna make 3. Cool. That'll be for Toad. Lovely. Is there anything else I wanted to make here? I got star staves. I can always make more deconstruction staves, but it's not really important right now. I can make some more thulecite walls. Let's do that. Let's make a bundle. Drop them into the void. Deconstruct them. Forever! Void. Just void. Void them. Okay. What else you got? Oh yeah, the gems. I will bring those back. Thank you. And this is glowberry stuff. I will take that as well. Thank you. Howitzer, I will take. Thank you. Everything else is looking good. Crap, which one was it? It was this one? And I'm about to run out of light. I think it was this one. Okay, good. Cool, cool. Okay, we leave. Did they make changes to the Houndius? I remember in your video you said it was now mobile. It is currently... Oh, you know what I can do? I can drop off the key at the telepoof place. The Houndius is now deconstructible. Crap, I need to make another bundle. That's the big new thing about it. Umbrella, I guess. Please do not rain. I'll keep the forager down here. So, like, you can set up Houndiuses for a boss fight and then just deconstruct them afterwards. It's a really nice change, I think. Really nice. Alright, let's get this stuff out of here. I got too much stuff. So bringing this over to there. Watch it immediately start to acid rain. Okay, well, as long as I remember, it's in this bundle. This is the umbrella bundle right here. As long as I remember that, then we're cool. That's autumn. It's early autumn. Who rains at the beginning of autumn? Come on. Who would do that? What kind of jerk of a world would make it rain at the beginning of autumn? I'm setting you up, game. And you're disappointing me. I'm thinking we could fight Misery Toad today. I think I'm gonna have everything prepped and ready to go. Just leave the key there. Yeah. The only thing I would love to get is a depth worm wave, but it's not a requirement. But it would help. Well, I'm gonna go back upstairs. I'm gonna drop this stuff off. And grab what I need and bring it down, I guess. Oh, hello. You know, I got the gear out. Nah, I shouldn't get greedy. It's fine. It's fine. I got plenty of Shadow Rift stuff. Why'd you leave the key in such a random place? Atrium access. All right, it's over here. Right? It's like that one? Why do I suck at remembering these things? I'm better at remembering, like, yeah, I'll remember where that key is, but I will not remember, like, what sinkhole. I will never remember the right sinkhole. It's frustrating. That was a pretty good ruins clear. I'm happy with that workflow. And I look forward to getting more comfortable with it too. Like using the bright shade gear in conjunction with the B-flow. Like for single targets, the B-flow is the way to go, and for everything else, it's like, for more than one, the staff is just, it's too good. I'm telling you. No, it's not this one. I keep going down the wrong sinkhole. It's driving me nuts. Oh, we probably got more bright shades to clear out since we've been gone. Ooh, but we get another bear spawn this autumn. And then we get to do all 3 mutants. I am ready. I'm ready for more mutant taming. Get more spark arcs that I can, I don't know, decorate with. Where are all the bright shades? I don't think I planted anything else. Maybe that was the final wave. With the one that we killed. Well, they didn't go for that one. That was the stress test right there. Like, there was definitely bright shade herd down in the only other place where I've transplanted stuff. So if it didn't go there, then I think it's within range, which is great. Okay, well done, Beefalo. That was a very solid ruins. Somewhere in the ruins. Isn't it crazy? The color of the turf right now? It's like grayish. It's supposed to be yellow or gold. Like, what is it? Okay. Let's put some stuff away. Oh. Actually doesn't change the look of things that much. Let's get this. Wear it. Let's restore a little bit of sanity. Lovely. We back. This is glowberries in here. Don't really need any extra light bulbs. Oh, screw it. I'll save them. Okay. You go in there. Bright shade stuff we can bundle back up. Actually, no. Let's make some more kits first. It's a shame we can't have berry bushes. It really is. It's a big bummer that we can't have berry bushes anywhere anymore. Seems very unfair. I am never lacking for Bright Shade Husks because they come to me, but the Pure Brilliance, I gotta watch my Pure Brilliance supply often. Let's take, yeah, staff goes there. Okay, now we can put these bundles away. We got 27 purple gems, 10 blues, 23 reds. A bundle full of walls, thulecite walls. The hell else? Oh yeah, an extra lazy explorer, some more rocks. These are all good things. Let's see. You go in there. Open our gifts. Oh yeah, my thulecite suits, which hopefully are in this final bundle. Okay, good. And the Houndiuses. So what we can do, we'll set up the Houndiuses by Toadstool, and when we're done, we just deconstruct them. Absolutely nuts. The one thing I do need, though, is a... yeah, it's 5 uses. That's it. One thing I do need is to grab a canary and make a bird cage. But first, I'm going to take a quick pause. What uses do the purple serves by now? What do I use them for? I don't know. Yeah, maybe do some telelocating at some point. I don't actively use them for anything, but it's never about what you're It's all about the future project that you might need it for. Like if you want to Ocuvigil an entire biome. And then you got the purple gems to do it. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick pause, get some more coffee, use the restroom. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back, chat. Thank you, chat. I'm back. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you. Everything they add to the beta is after the Celestial Champion. Yeah, after when the rifts get activated. Unless you activate the rifts from the very beginning. That is correct. Which is kind of nice if you're just coming back to the game and you're like, what is all this new crap? You don't really have to worry about it that much. Which is always a treat. Not having to worry about things. I do kind of want these bananas to grow. Speaking of not worrying about things. I do want these bananas to grow, so... yeah. I find I've been leaning on them a bit more for sanity. Like, I was never big on, like, using food to restore sanity, just as a regular, you know, just as an everyday kind of thing. But now that with the Berger bin, like, I'm doing a lot more of that. So yeah, it's changed my attitude towards lots of food in the game. Hafet Cascante, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. How you guys doing? Oh, cool! Our giant tree grew. So. The only reason I grew this tree was so that the geckos wouldn't be destroyed by lunar hail. And they changed it so that lunar hail doesn't damage mobs anymore. To be fair, it's still a good change. It's just a bit redundant now that I made this tree. But maybe eventually I will need the tree anyway, so yeah, I think it's fine. Now, let's get cracking on a bird cage. And let's catch a canary. I have a pumpkin man pre-built. I just gotta catch a bird. Ooh, we can put this up here. Wouldn't look too bad. We can also put it in here. I'm actually kind of into this. Check this out. If we put it like there. And then... we just gotta catch a canary. How are our seeds doing? Oh dear. I think I have dragon fruit seeds in a bundle, so it's fine. I think. Yeah, this other stuff, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could do... like, none of these I really care about. Maybe tomato and potato. Well, probably potato. I should probably plant some potatoes. Okay, fine. Do it. Excuse me? Oh. Right. We can't. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. How long has this watermelon been here? Oh, for too long, apparently. How many potato seeds do I have? I'll do 4 for now. Make them super duper happy. So, like, I think that's actually plenty. I just need one more regular seed. There we go. And we will... oh yeah, I'll give these guys some water. Okay, make a bird cage. Oh yeah, we gotta catch the canary too. Let's do that first. So what? My ice staff and my... thought I had a trap in here. I did. Okay. Canary time. And I think it overrides the turf. Choice of turf. So like, just, yeah. It's only canary. And crows. Don't use the shovel. I haven't been. No. Should I? Yeah, I really gotta get the rifts next time they pop up. It's kind of important. Suit and 2 papyrus. Boom, boom. Let's just hop down and get this canary poisoned right away. Excellent choice, I dare say. Excellent choice. Boo, boo, boo. And I'll show you the arena, like what it looks like, what the fight's gonna be like. So I guess I could talk about the strategy. So I'm gonna fight Misery Toadstool. I'm not gonna use any merms for the fight. I'm going to use, that's fine, go home, I don't care. I'm gonna use a combination of the Bright Shade Sword plus Enlightened Crown to really maximize my my damage outputs. And I'm gonna do a little trick with Star Staves to make a couple portable sanity stations for the fight. So in doing so, I will not need much in the way of sanity food. So I don't have to worry about that. We are okay, we're relatively close. Relatively. But yeah, for a default damage character with no affinities, I found that this is like the most damage you can do with the melee weapon. Oh, the Beefalo's still there. Hey, come back here. Come back, man. Come on. Come on. Aw. You know, pooping while running is a goal that I aspire to. You know, if I could do it, I probably still wouldn't do it because I'm not an animal, but I still think it's really cool that my Beefalo can. Bro, come back. Oh, it's so good. Coffee, I mean. Coffee is so good. Let's see. We can bundle up. Oh yeah, I gotta grab a pan flute also. And then we gotta make some more glass axes. I have leftover glass axes from the last Toadstool, but we're gonna make a few more. We're also gonna grab all of the weather panes. I have 8. We're gonna bring 8. And if all goes well, I won't use all of them. Not even close. Let's bring a full pan flute. Just one. We'll bundle those up with the Thulecite suits. And now, we're gonna make some glass axes. I have a bunch down there, but I think if I make another 2 bundles, that'll be good also. Here, tell you what, Chester, you don't really need to be here. Why don't you come hang out in the base proper? Okay. To borrow that for a moment. Oh, grab some glass. Yeah, I'll make another 8 glass axes. I think that'll be enough. Like in conjunction with, if we use a combination of weather panes and yeah, I think we'll be good. These will be mainly to reduce the amount of weather panes we use. Okay. You go back in Chester. So, I really have most of... Oh yeah, I gotta grab a full star staff. And... Yep, that's enough. That's enough Mooncaller staff. to do this. Lovely. How you guys looking? You're growing? That's great. That is so great. Yeah, what do you do with your old watering can when you get a waterfowl can? Do you wear it as a hat? I don't know. What are you supposed to do with it? Does it even burn? I'd assume it does, but I'd never tested it because I'm not an animal. Yeah, this sounds a little funny to say, but I think we're actually ready for Misery Toadstool. I mean, I'll bring all the stuff over there just to check, but pretty sure everything is there. Or like we're bringing everything that we need. I could grab some extra hound's teeth for the Howlitzer. I've got the hound. Oh no, I don't have the Houndius. We gotta bring those. Yeah, and the deconstruction staff. Right. Right. Let me grab some more rope while we're here. Yeah, the dream would be to get a depth swarm wave, like, right now. I don't remember which one were the Houndius. I'll remember the bell this time, at least. Yeah, I'm sure I'll remember something else I need once I get down there. It is what it is. We got a lot of twiggy trees growing right outside the oasis. It's useful. What the hell are you guys doing over here? You're just gonna, like, hang out around the tall birds? I mean, that could be cool, I guess. There's Auto Volgoat farm. Yeah, because Volgoats don't regenerate health, do they? It is what it is. It is. Oop, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Hold on a second. Okay. Sunday. Right. I'm playing. Who am I playing with on Sunday? Oh, right. Oh, that's going to be a fun one. That'll be fun. The bird is still very healthy looking. My disappointment is immeasurable. Mutant Toad! As if. Alright, we got to get over there. I'm thinking of just telepoofing. Save myself some trouble. Well, at least we have a bird cage near the cave entrance that we use now. Okay, so here's the arena. You can see I cobbled it up a little bit. I put a pillar nearby. The idea is we're gonna place some Houndiuses down, and they're gonna assist with the DPS of this fight. I'm thinking I want to put them over here. Kind of like just out of range of Toad. So I think it's within range of the pillar. If we put the Houndiuses like right here, you can't put them too far away or else they don't target. They don't target. But another option would be to put it like around here and then just like keep Toad right around here. I would just be a little concerned when I deconstruct them. I don't want anything popping into the void. So maybe over here. This is a sign. This is a sign. We're fighting Misery Toad today. It's happening today. Yeah, we could do the war saddle. Well, they gave me 3. A mere 3, you say? Yeah, that was excellent timing for a worm attack. Oops. There's another one. There we go. Okay. Now, how many axes do we have here? It's 3, 4. Looks like we got 4.5. So combined with the 8 I just brought down, that's like 12.5. 12.5 glass axes and 8 weather panes. Feels like it should be enough. Yeah, ideally they won't mess up the fight now, because they won't spawn. That's all. This is theoretically speaking. The howitzer I'm going to use mainly to like keep the Houndiuses targeting Toad, but I'm not going to use it too much for actual firepower. Okay, let's get these out of the way. Okay, the Houndiuses, I'm going to plant those in a moment. What else we got? More axes? Great. That's good. And that's good. And the weather panes, right. Cool. Looking good. I think. I dare say we are equipped for this. In several different ways, actually. So, Houndiuses, I think we can place them, like, along here. And then I'll bring Toad, like, around here so they won't attack the Houndius. But they do have to be close-ish to Toad in order to activate, so... Let's do this. Oh, we can place them pretty close together. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And I'm pretty sure they're protected by this pillar. The men have assembled. They await your orders, my liege. We're not going to use this. We're going to use the sword and the repair kits. Not the staff. Okay, I'm going to need to hold on to the umbrella just in case it starts to rain. The bone armor I'm not going to use. Cool, cool, cool. Let's bundle up those things. I will keep food on my person. Nightmare fuel I have no need for. Life-giving amulet, I think we'll leave it over here. Great, let's go grab the bird. I think I've got what I need. I can't believe this. We'll go the long way around, I guess. No, we won't. Ugh. Birdie! Birdie's not looking too hot. I'm gonna keep the beefalo over here. Yeah, so catching a few, big dog. This should be fun, in theory. Right. I wish this tree wasn't here. Kind of want to chop it. It's going to distract me during the fight. I want full visibility of this fight. There we go. Thank you for not spotting a tree guard. Okay. We're going to need these things. Where's the pan flutes? 3 thulecite suits. Good, good, good. The umbrella I'll keep on the ground in case I need it later. I feel like all this stuff is probably too close. Yeah, we can move all this stuff down. Maybe like down to here. Be a little better. Okay, we're gonna see if the Earth how much these Houndiuses are protected right now. That one Houndius looking at me like, "Hey, I know what you're gonna do." Make the fight so much more manageable. So much. Okay. Alright, what I'm gonna do is make 2 areas with the... I'm gonna make 2 kind of portable sanity stations right here. And to do that, we're gonna do 1 star here. We're gonna do a couple of stars here. It's actually going to be like... Yeah. A total of 12. They're going to be... I gotta keep track of this. It's gonna be 9 dwarf stars. It's 5. 6. 7. 8. And 9. I'm gonna do this down here also. So we're going to have a sanity station down here as well. Like maybe around here. Now we're going to counteract the heat from these with some polar lights. I'll show you in a second. We are going to have to put Toad to sleep at some point to recast the polar lights because they only last for 1.5 days. Let's see, 5... 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now, right before we start this fight, we're going to throw up the Mooncaller stage, and we're also going to keep the pan flute on us during the fight, so that we can recast them when we need to. Sounds good? Ooh, also, I need my food. So I'm gonna keep my food on me throughout this fight. We'll do the polar lights first, and then we'll get our sanity back. Trying to think if there's anything else I need here. I'm not sure that there is. Yeah, we got Bright Shade repair kits for the sword. We got weather panes and glass axes for everything else. We'll resupply as needed. I think we got this. Okay. I'm gonna throw up the moon color staves. Actually, let's crack this guy first. Drop ya right there. Confirmed. Alright, now we throw up... We're gonna put three moon color... 3 dwarf stars in each of these spots. Where the hell are all the nightmare creatures? Yeah, check out that sanity. That's all we're gonna need for the, in theory, that's all we're gonna need for using the Enlightened Crown. There you are. Thanks a bunch, Houndius. Much appreciated. Super duper helpful. Thank you. Alright, let's start this fight. Let's get our sanity back a little bit. Yeah. That's a sanity station right there. Alright, I think we can turn on the fight music for this. It's such an expensive fight. It just sucks if it doesn't work. Alright. Misery Toadstool. I might as well change. Toadstool. Okay. Yes, yeah, we will find out, that's for sure. I'm just thankful to have all these Houndiuses. So thankful. I'm just mostly thankful for that wave we got right before the fight, the depth swarms. Ha, mystery! So if I'm fighting them around here, then it should grab draw the aggro of all the Houndiuses. Yeah, that's great. That's really good. All right, shall we begin? Yeah, that's close enough. So the idea is to be in the stars as much as possible. There we go. That was weird. So it's gonna be like, it's gonna average like 3 of these phases per phase. Oh, you didn't even summon anymore. You didn't summon anymore. That was interesting. Whatever. That was great. I only had to chop down 3. Why should you stay on the stars? So that the the stars keep giving me sanity regen, so I don't have to like spam sanity food during this fight. It's very helpful. These Houndiuses are also being really helpful. Alright, it's time for the weather pane, methinks. That sucked. Let's bring you over here. Ouch. Alright. Phase 2. Try to get the spore caps over here so I can weather pane the ones on the other side. Dang it. Nope. Yeah, the Houndiuses definitely do help. Definitely help. Ouch. I wish the default action for smoldering spore caps was to chop them. You can chop them if you're already chopping them, just not if you've already stopped. Really. Wait a second. Wait. Is there a spore cap alive? It's weird, he spawned like 2 rounds of spore caps. Is there? Oh crap, there is. Crap. Ah, I missed it. I completely missed it. Oh well. Have to chop to chop. Can't chop without chopping. Ugh. Come on. Yeah, I should probably get the ones near the Houndius so I don't accidentally damage them. Phase 3? Alright, gotta really start watching him now. Fortunately, with the pillar, we don't have to worry about getting stun locked by minerals. So that really helps. Ah. What's up, Rob? Thank you very much for the Polar Light / Dwarf Star suggestion. 3 to 1. That's the good ratio. It's a very good ratio for this. No overheating, no nothing. And the depth worm wave came right before, so it was like perfect timing. Okay, we gotta back off. Excuse me. Excuse me. I knew it. I knew it. I've only repaired the sword like twice so far. What? Whatever, nerd. Final phase. Yeah. No. Oh, right. 6 chops. 6 chops, right. How do you think you're going? Yeah, I meant to drag him out a little bit further, but this works just as well. Ooh, Cave Rift Pog. What do you think about that, Wurt? I thought you were done. Dude moves fast. My goodness. Ah. I didn't lead him very far away, did I? Let's go for this one. He's gonna jump! Alright. It's gonna lead him away a little bit. It probably doesn't matter at this point because he's so low, but... Hey, hey. Just trying to get him all the way out here. Okay. That's better. A little bit better. Are you jumping? You're already going back? Let's see if we can finish this right here. That'll be lovely. Got him! Well, we didn't even have to redo the polar lights. Heck yeah, solo misery Toadstool. Take that, damage multipliers. Take that. I mean, Grant, this is an extremely late game. Extremely late game, but like, it's cool to know that you can do this as a default damage character. And it wasn't really that intense. I mean, it was challenging. But it's doable. It's doable as a default damage character. I'm happy! Day 600 and I don't even have a crowd. Well, everyone moves at their own pace in this game. You do what makes you happy. For me, fighting Misery Toadstool and killing him makes me very happy. Don't need to be Wigford to use the crown for damage. The crown for damage is like... with all the other gear that we've gotten in the game, the crown is still like one of the most influential in terms of like damage. Potential damage. Okay, I got the green cap. Is that like... Is that it? Did I learn all of them? I still don't have the mush light, so if I want to make those, I gotta fight regular Toadstool again. Let me see. I don't have the blue yet. Not yet. How many Axis Pains did you use? That's a great question. I want to say probably like 3, maybe 3 of each. Maybe. Yeah, the thing that saves you Weather Panes and Glass Axes in this fight is all the damage that we're dishing out. And yeah, the fewer like repetitions of Spore Caps that we have to knock down. Oh, it feels good. Hello, Mr. Don. Welcome back, buddy. I hope that fight. Well, I hope I did the fight justice. Anyways, we got a knapsack blueprint now. That's pretty cool. I will bring back the Weather Panes. Well, I should bring back as much as possible. I'm just really thankful that the sorry. Excuse me. I had a moment. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm really thankful for the new changes in this beta, like being able to deconstruct Houndiuses. I mean, I don't even know that I should deconstruct the Houndius. Like, if Toadstool respawns here, I would definitely use the arena again. But what else? But yeah, it's a strategy that you can only really do in this beta, because you're able to deconstruct the Houndius. I mean, you could dedicate your Houndius to a Toadstool arena, but then you're probably going to get Toadstool in a different arena. So what's the point? Yeah, we got to go back to the ruins and remake these Houndiuses. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I was also genuinely curious if it works. So I'm glad to know that it does. Yeah, the Bright Shade Sword is like one of the best new items we've gotten in the game in a long time. How do we want to do this? We can bundle up the suits and the horn. You know, I should keep the horn out. Shroom skin. Bundle those up. I was kind of hoping we'd use up more resources because now I gotta bring all this stuff back. You, and where's the Bright Shade Sword? Yeah. And I got another Star Staff for the Moonstone. But yeah, I spent a lot of spring farming up more down feathers so that I could, yeah, I deconstructed some of the older Weather Panes and remade them. I'm gonna keep the Moonglass Axes down here for now. I'll tell you what, let's drop this stuff off and then we'll go remake the Houndiuses. I wish I could see how many times. Oh, maybe I'm still on the free earthquake phase. You get like 10 free ones, something like that. Excuse me? Excuse me? You mean to tell me does food in the polar bear been rot? Oof. I had 30 banana shakes and 30 dragon pies in that polar bear bin, and it's gone. It's gone. I guess I assumed that it would protect from spore clouds, but I never actually tested it, and I should have. I should have left, well, at the very least, I could have just left the polar bear bit on the ground. I thought that, oh, just in case I need to heal on the fly. It all spoiled. Thank you for finding that out for us so we don't have to. Seems like it should, though, right? Seems kind of unfair not to. After all I paid for that bear bin. Yeah, I just spoiled a lot of food. I just spoiled a crap ton of food. Yo, Beefalo. I made some mistakes. Demand a refund! Oh, man. Let's go, dude. If it should, right? Like, it preserves food for longer, like, it preserves food for like, exponentially longer than a fridge does. Yet the fridge is the only thing that protects from spore clouds. It's probably just something that they've overlooked. It's probably just a tag that they need to add to the item. That'd be my guess. I highly doubt that they didn't mean for it to be, for it to protect from spores. But you never know with clay, right? Just never know. You underestimate spores. You underestimate my power. All right. Well, after that, I'm gonna chill for a sec. I wanna put my stuff away, and I want to actually mine out the rift. And we should spend some time on the surface so that Bearger can spawn and we can kill him. Oh, you discovered this in the Endless? That's what the Endless is for, I guess. Yeah, if your when our polar bear bins are not being stolen by monkeys or rotted out by toadstool spores, you know, we're contributing a lot to the conversation, aren't we? These are things that Clay just wouldn't know about if we never told him. 1 second, I need to make a another potter's wheel. Because last time I made a star staff, I accidentally, how do you say? I was holding down action to mine the suspicious moon rock, and yeah, I accidentally hammered one of the statues. Sorry. It happens. Oof, indeed. Oofs all around. I lost 70 banana shake, 30 dragon pie in this. Oh, really? You were playing Wurt also? Really? This was like very eerie similarities to what just happened for me. Very eerie. Very, very eerie. Truly? I'm gonna give Chester the howitzer. Oh, wicker. But you had the same, like, food. Yeah, Wurt should probably make some food. Hey, Bright Shades. Wurt should probably grab some food. No. We reap what we sow. Bright Shades don't see me. Oh, they see me. Oh, they see me. Get out of here. Leave. Leave. Okay, I'll kill you then. I'll kill you then. I'll do it. Fine. If this is your desire. If this is truly what you desire, then I will make it. I will make your wildest dreams come true. You can use the Reaper on kelp? Hell yeah. I mean, kelp, yeah. Nope. Okay, that works. Yeah, you can reap lots of different stuff in this game. Ain't it cool? That's probably, like, single-handedly the most powerful use for Wurt. Because then Wurt can use it in, like, all of her... as filler in all her crockpot dishes. Like dragon pie and banana shake. To hell with twigs. You know what I mean? Like, this is a lot of filler right here. And food. It's the best. I'll keep the gear out as long as the portal's up. I know you're hungry. I know, Birdie. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. These bright shades really remind me of the snake boss from Hamlet. Based, I guess. Okay, I guess we'll start with the dragon pie. Let's do 30. What do I need? I need 90 filler. Ugh, sucks. Now let's do 20. I'm gonna need to farm more dragon fruit next year. Also, bananas, are you gonna like grow at some point or what? That'd be cool if you did. Yeah, I mean, I could be saving up a crap ton of kelp. Like, bundle up kelp and use that for filler. I've consumed 4 stacks of nightmare fuel, refilling forager with reaper. Oh, refueling forager, using the reaper to... Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, it's an addiction. Plain and simple. It's like, you see that grass, you want to harvest it. I want to set up some zones for farming saplings. I think that would also be really powerful for Wurt. The 2 dishes that I use for Wurt, they both accept twigs as filler. How awesome is that? And it's ironic because I rarely use twigs for filler at this point. Using eggs and kelp most of the time. Working as intended, I should think. That really sucks that I lost all that food. I mean, yeah, that really sucks. Still not happy about that. But I did kill Misery Toadstool, so I'm happy about that. Man, I would have been in trouble if I'd started starving during that fight. I had no food to eat. That would have been a really tragic disaster. I don't know what you think, chat. Should I just, like, make a full stack of dragon pie at a time? Take a season just to cook it all. But it'd be cool to have. Is the Reaper useful for anything other than harvesting grass and kelp? Sure. It's a great weapon. No. Let's just keep cooking. That would be unexpected, yeah. Well, I mean, I would have to bail on the fight because of well, unintended mechanic, I guess, whatever you'd call it. You know, we gotta take it out first, and we put it in. I've ditched my wormwood run. I'm going back to my good old Maxwell. Are you having the wormwood curse too? Everyone with their wormwood curses, I swear. I swear. I had jelly beans, could have taken... That's true. That's true, I could have just eaten the jelly beans. After raging over the situation. That's very true. I do want to make banana shake, but... that can wait. I have food now, so we're good. Plus, I want to wait for these bananas to grow. Alright, let's put this other stuff away, then we'll go mine out the rift. I can't bear cooking dragon pie with 6 crock pots. I definitely need to make more. It's slow as molasses. It's on the lists of priorities. It's there somewhere. Yeah, look how much this is how much armor I use for the fight. About 3% of a thulecite suit. You know, I'm gonna put this over here because I think I want to deconstruct it. Yeah, a fight's not about taking how much damage you do or don't take. It's about how much damage you're able to do to Toadstool. Is it hail time? Let's go. Oh yeah, my potatoes! Let's go check on them. How many crockpots you had with Warley? Probably 10. Something like that. Oh, here's your answer. I used, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I used about a little less than 2 weather panes for that fight. Yeah, like I said, being able to just dish out the damage quickly is an absolute game changer in that fight. And it saves you so many resources, just being able to kill him as quickly as possible. Glad you got something from the testing I did, even if it's just the sanity station. The testing you did. Oh, well, it was kind of a continuation of what Rob was talking about. Rob's put out some videos on late game boss fights, and yeah, he showed me the combination of like three dwarf stars and 1 polar light makes for like a perfect balance of temperature when you're using lights for a sanity station. But thank you also. Sometimes it feels good to just be able to like hash out a strategy, like just to say it, and someone else be like, "Yeah, that works," and you'd be like, "Awesome!" So I can test it. All right, let me grab the boys. Just a few boys to mine out the rift. Please don't close rift. I'd rather you not. No, that's it. The sanity station is very helpful for late game boss fights because you like if you're sitting in it and you can just keep attacking with the enlightened crown, then your DPS is just it just blasts off. It's so nice. And, you know, it'll cost you, what, like 1 or 2 yellow gems? Totally worth the price. But I guess technically, yeah, like yellow gem plus like a percentage of a mooncaller staff. Totally worth the cost to, like, get a boss fight done faster. Especially if it's a boss fight that's going to give you yellow gems like, you know, Fuelweaver or Dragonfly. Totally. I'm excited for the new dev stream, too. Ooh, guava with the VIP. What? I was wondering if the acid rain stops if you use Wicker's practical rain rituals. I think so. I think it's tied to the rain. Yo, congrats, guava. You did it. The next dev stream is presumably the same day as when the update goes live. Oh, it was interesting. This time around, they did the dev stream at the beginning of the beta, which I liked a lot, and I hope they do it again. I like when they introduce. I like it when a Clay developer introduces the content to me. I'm not discovering it completely on my own and then trying to guess what the point of it was. They're like, here's the new content. Here's what we were thinking when we made it. Here's what you can do with it. Now have fun with it. That's how I want to experience betas. So yeah, if they keep with that pattern, then the next dev stream would be during the next beta. Dev stream is never on time for you. It's always at like dinner time for me. So yeah, just equally inconvenient. How many Riftall we got? Not that many. We've got 4. We've got 4. That sucks. I was hoping for more, so we might come back to mine this in a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, this is not a lot. Wish there were other ways of getting pure brilliance. Other than fighting mutants. Getting like, what, 2 pure brilliance from fighting 1 mutant? Nah, son. Okay, now let me get it. I'd like to see their opinion on how the beta ended up being. Yes, they said they were going to do 2 streams per update. One at the beginning of the beta and one on the so they are gonna do 2. Got you. I got you. Oh, I didn't know that. I figured they would just do 1 at the beginning of the beta. That makes sense. Totally makes sense. Crossbow done. I don't know how much more Sunken Land you've played, but I played. Yeah, I played a run the other night, and one thing we didn't discover on stream is that after day 10, the mutants start attacking every single day. Every single day you get a raid. And it sucks. It's not fun. I got 7 pure brilliance from that. That was not worth. Did we see the new Bearger look yet? Nope. Nope. This is my first time playing in autumn since the new Bearger look. Time to kill mutants to appease Don. If that's all it takes, sign me up. I don't even know where we are in the mutant progression. Like, I think I could probably kill all of them. Not that I need spark arcs at this point, but I've got like 2 extra spark arcs. I'll probably turn them both into crystallizers. But they look good. That's important. Oh, maybe they were just 2. Okay. What's your opinion on auto farming bright shades in the magma pool? I'd say go for it if you don't want to deal with them. I'm trying very hard to engage with the concepts on this run in particular. But you do what makes you happy in the game. Yeah, we are really low on pure brilliance. We gotta go farm that again. How many lamps do I have to sacrifice for you to add Bearger to the hostile flare? Should we go to the ruins? I also want to grab some turf, some mutated fungal turf, so I can finish this build a little and make it a little prettier. In here is glowberries, I think? And we have other glowberries over here in this? No, in this. And this. So let's combine them. Yeah, we should go back to the ruins. Make them Houndiuses again. That was really fun! It's like a single green staff to deconstruct all the Houndiuses. That was really fun. It makes me want to, like, bring Houndiuses to other fights now. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that now. And then when we come back, we'll check on the rift one more time. If we can summon Deerclops, why not Bearger? I don't know. I wish we could. It would make my life so much nicer to be able to summon Bearger on demand. It'd be rather pleasant. Oh, the VIP was for Dawn? Wait a minute, did I just remove VIP from you? What exactly happened when I did VIP? Guava's already VIP. Dawn was not a VIP. Nothing personal. Of all the people to not have VIP. You know what'd be a nice perk of the Shadow Rifts? The ability to craft stuff at a pseudoscience station. Like, away from the pseudoscience station. How awesome would that be? To not have to run back to the ruins to craft something. Like, you know, I want thulecite walls. You don't think they'll add bear jerky? Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. If they were going to, then they would have by now, because it is such a popular request. I agree. You actually get too much spark arcs over time now for single player and most long-term multiplayer. What's the spark arc situation on the endless bin? Have there been enough? Do people have enough? Man, I should set Berger to tons on the endless. I didn't even think about that. Most people have their bins and howitzer. Okay, fair enough. Even if you missed a lot of the cycles. Man, and like 2 out of 3 items are like they're personal items. They're not like structures that you just place down. They're items that you carry around with you, and they're like strictly for personal use. So I would hope that, you know, they would be accessible enough. Why no Berger Flare? I mean, it's a question, Malf. It's a question that they've seen time and time again. I don't know if their answer's going to be any different, to be honest. They've had so many opportunities to change that, and they haven't, which leads me to believe that they don't want to. For whatever reason. Balance reasons, I don't even know. Nope. Get close to each other. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Easy, easy. Oops. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. This is kind of a spooky place to do this fight. Please, please don't die right there. Please don't drop stuff in the void. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, wasn't that Malf? Malf said he posted. Wait, why is that still... It didn't disappear. Don't mind me! Nothing, officer! Just grabbing my dreadstone and piecing the hell out. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see no dreadstone. You can't prove that I had dreadstone. What, this dreadstone? I just found it on the ground. What's the problem? Oh yeah. Probably not stand at the polar light. That was probably a mistake. I know of another bug, but it doesn't look like that. You know of bugs? Oh dear. Bugs scare me, especially in betas. I've lost things very precious to me because of bugs. When I had Reap What You Sow in beta on the Warley Megabase world, my caves got so corrupted, like they lost prefabs and buildings and stuff. Like thulecite statues and tentapillars, really important stuff. And I had to roll back from like weeks. But just on the caves branch, so it was fine. But it sucked. And it spooked me the hell out. We're going this way. Finders keepers. Yeah. I actually don't have a forum account yet. I can report so I found or encountered. Get a forum account. Yeah, I mean, that's like, well, if you're interested in the bugs getting fixed. Because I think some players aren't as concerned about that. And that is totally their prerogative. Oh. Shadow monkeys. Okay. Man, I wish I had my Brightshade staff out still. Oh, the Gestalt got him. Praise be the Gestalt. Let me in! I gotta wall up these monkeys. I actually don't, is it worth to farm shadelings for dreadstone? I feel like it's the easiest method to amass dreadstone. Farming shadelings for dreadstone? I thought you get pure horror from dreadstone. From shadelings. Not dreadstone. Dreadstone you get from the outcrops, the Inkblights outcrops, and Nightmare Werepig. Am I mistaken? Oops. You saw nothing. This dude right here. Every time I come by, I'm chilling with this dude until Nightmare Face ends. Use Wilson to convert pure horror. But it converts pure horror into Nightmare Field, doesn't it? Into Dreadstone? Oh. I don't know. I don't really like fighting the Shadelings. They kind of take a while and you don't get a ton, like, yeah, you can do it continuously, but I don't like the way they disappear after you attack them, so there's a limit to like how much damage you can do to them at any given time. It just takes a lot of time. I prefer to just fight Inkblights as often as I can. But that's just me. We good? I mean, if you're really on the Dreadstone grind, then sure, but you could also, I don't know, it seems like at that point you might as well just duplicate Dreadstone with green gems. I'm trying to think what I would do if I really wanted to just get as much Dreadstone as possible in a fast amount of time. Like fighting Nightmare Werepig and using green gems to duplicate Dreadstone. Yeah, I guess farm the Rift a little bit. It's just, I don't know. Maybe go as a character like Woody. Someone who can just like mindlessly tank them into oblivion. I think that's all I needed here. Yeah, Hutch is definitely different. The top is like greener now. Yeah. Either that or I haven't seen default hutch in a long time. Mm. 132 pure horror for a pillar? Yeah, have fun with that. I don't know, Dreadstone seems like the kind of resource that I would be more comfortable just farming in smaller bouts. Like, to try and get 40 Dreadstone all at once would hurt me. I would prefer to just, every once in a while, we fight Nightmare Werepig. Over time, we get enough Dreadstone to make a pillar. In the meantime, stone pillars work great. And eventually, when you clear the ruins enough and get enough green gems, then you can just, you can use that to duplicate them. If you want. I think just fighting Nightmare Werepig, like, you can also just set Nightmare Werepig to lots or tons or insane. Let's fight them like every 5 days. We get like 10 for each of those fights. His head is probably green because of all the acid. Oh, air pollution. Rip. Not like this, Hutch. I'm so glad I killed Misery Toadstool. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag blessed. Yeah, I still like fighting the rift thingies for pure horror because they disappear. Like, if you use the bright shade staff, they disappear and they reappear. So it's not even, you can't even use the staff for that. The Inkblights, on the other hand, they're like super easy to use the staff on. Damn. It feels like Nightmare Werepig has spawned in the exact same place every single time I fought him. Man. Just saying, if I was Wanda, this would have been done so much faster. Is it great this repair kit stuff solves both the problem of damage multiplier characters being more resource efficient? Hold on, I gotta read that again. Isn't it great that this repair kit stuff solves both the problem of damage multiplier characters being more resource efficient? Okay, I got that. And allows the green gem duplication trick to still be useful but not mandatory. Yes. In terms of, yes, I agree. So, like, without the repair kits, we'd be using green gems to recraft a lot of this gear, like, more expensive gear. Like the bright shade gear. We'd be using green gems right and left to duplicate pure brilliance. Because every time you used a bright shade staff, you'd have to remake the item. Remaking bright shade smashers. Yeah, repairs, if they want, like, they are welcome to do repair system for as long as they want to. And it sounds like that interests them more. The way they were talking about the Warbus gear in the dev stream. Seems like this is the direction that they want the game to go in. I'm just gonna run straight over to the rift before it closes. Yeah, I think repair system is a fine system. And it solves the problem of, like, grind after the initial grind. I don't mind the initial grind so much, but, like, the ongoing grind, just to, like, keep your resource, to keep doing what it is you're doing. I appreciate that they recognize that, and they're attempting to minimize that aspect of crafting items and repairing stuff. They said all gear post, yeah, what I said. And I'm glad, because it deserves to be. Let's see. I'll just wait till day. Ah, I was about to say, where's Berger? Yo, can Berger mine this for me? I definitely want to do. I want to get the brilliance first because it might force the rift to close. 15 swings for 1 pure brilliance. I hate you. I hate you. Where am I? Okay, yeah, we got time. We got time. Here come the rifts, boys. Glurp.
Me know that sound. Sound of death. Imminent.
Imagine not using weather page for this. You always know the best way. Did they work at the beginning? Or just at the end? At the end of the beta that added this. No! Well, I guess if we're gonna be fighting Bearger anyway, we might as well get this stuff out. Here's a neat idea. Let's bundle up the Houndius. Here's a neat idea. Let's bundle up. Uh-oh. Oh, Bearger got him. Oh, snap. Bearger just, like, walked past. That was weird. I hope they don't kill him right now. He just, like, spawned in and he's gonna die. Almost right away. Alright, Beefalo, you're gonna stay over here. Things are about to get weird. He spawned in a bunch of tree guards. Look, he's already almost dead. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. That's hardly fair. Whatever. So silly. Look at him. He's dead. I didn't get a chance to do anything. They killed him. And you know what? I'm gonna let them attack Big Boy Bearger. No, come back for him. Come back for him. That was so goofy. I didn't do a damn thing. Bearger just died. Well, now we get to see how hostile he is. Whew! Oh dear. Oh dear. Go for it. Oh! How much? Barely any damage. Woo! Triple. He's just like, keep swinging at him. Look at him melt these tree guards. He melted them. He sat on the tree guard and killed it. He killed the tree guard by sitting on it. Woo! That was impressive, my guy. He just tricked. He's like, oh, is somebody back there? Boom, living logs, bitch. Oh, I should have let him swipe. He's definitely bluer than he used to be. No! He's definitely bluer than he used to be. The Mortal Kombat WWE finisher. Oh my goodness. Stop it, man. We're gonna have to kill ya. I really like this new design for Bearger. It's nice. Here comes a triple swipe. It's happening. No, get him, get him. Oh, there's two of them down there. Interesting. Did he kill him? Kill him with? He didn't kill him with the sit. Shut! Killed him with the booty. Squatted the tree guards to death. So impressive. Bearger, you are a blessing. Oh gosh. You are such a blessing in our lives. Try this again. Ah! Damn it! Come on, I gotta finish this up before nighttime, because I don't have any, you know, I didn't bring my star with me. A bear that doesn't skip leg day. Unlike some people we know. Just kidding. That's a narrow window. My goodness. Yeah, he's making some new sounds today. But he's got a nice look to him. What am I doing? 63. Oh! That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I thought I could kill him. I was wrong. Got me. He got me good. With 5 HP left. Bravo, sir. Bravo. 5 HP left. He, like, nailed me 4 times. Dude's dangerous. Thank you. Oh, wait. You drop brilliance, don't you? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Give me that. Not gonna lie, the new bosses look kind of scary when stunned. Like, scarier when they're stunned than when they're... Yeah. Yeah. I like how Bearger leaves fur behind. He leaves meat behind. Which is, you know, in theory consists of, like, his body. But no, no, no. But wait, there's more. Man, sit to kill. I cherish that memory. Oh, is the rift done? Yeah, I guess that makes sense because I closed it, so it makes sense. So now I gotta wait till the next rift to fight the to fight the other mutants and get more of these things. Virgil got a whole ass bakery back there. Yeah. My man. I just feel bad. I'm killing him every year, and you know, this goes against a lot of what I believe in. I'm doing it because there's loot involved. It's the only reason, though. Bears your cake. Why is he crying on the floor? I mean, wouldn't you if you just sat, you like jumped on your ass and then got smacked in the face? I know I would, because I have, but that's a story for another day. What? It's nothing. Yeah, I really should farm, like mine out the rift stalls before I kill mutants. I feel like I've been going on a mutant killing spree the last like 3 years in game, and because of that, I haven't had as much. I haven't been gaining as much pure brilliance, which has hurt my ability to use this gear. Isn't he sleeping when he's stunned? What, he just goes to sleep? Kind of like Bunny's not dead, sleeping kind of vibe. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Globbergoop. Ice farming. Ice farming. So I have two spark arcs down here already. And now I got another 2 up there. I could use these to make crystallizers. Because at this point there's not much else for me to make. I love the sounds they make. It's so cool. Oh, it looks like he gets drowsy. Yeah, or like a boxer getting stunned. Like, ugh. Oh, the dreadstone goes down there. Also, I have pure horrid tatters, so I should put that down there too. Yeah, this stuff. Freaking clay, man. They knew we'd be trying to duplicate dreadstone walls. Like, oh, you gotta add it to the structure. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you didn't know that. Oh. So it's like a mobile... A mobile, a raid party. Those Houndiuses, being able to put them wherever. Oh, let's fix these boys up. And then we get to do some reaping. Oh. BRB. Hey, we could run, but I don't have the Merm King alive, so it'd be kind of, yeah, it'd be kind of rough. I think I'm better off just like fighting them with the beefalo. I got the bell. We're good. Yeah, let's just fight him with the bell. Or with the beefalo. Alright, let's go. The reason I'm not using my crowd, aside from the fact that I can't really do anything with it because my sanity is not high enough. Oh, rip the eggs. Bummer. Staff them. Staff them, Jazzy. Staff them. Nah, I will kill them with my beefalo's head. That was unfortunate timing for a hound wave, I've got to say. Most unfortunate. Alright, let's kill this last dude. Oh, right, I got the music. I turned the music on. Right. Might want to turn that off. You get the staff, then you staff them. Do I give them a staff infection? Too close? Too close to home? Sorry, too close? Too soon? You know, if I wanted to save on bananas for sanity, I could make banana pop. The thing is, they don't last super long. They last like a couple of days. So how long would they last in a bear bin? Banana pop. Banana pop. Don't starve. They last... Yeah, they last 3 days. So multiply that by 20. They last... Okay, they last 60 days. That's cool. And then they're going to be fresh for 30 days. Still sucks. So in a bear bin, it's like it's 30. They're fresh for 30 days. What about jelly salad? What is Wurt's? What does Wurt say about jelly salad? I don't recall. Probably has some snappy observation to make. But yeah, in terms of spoilage, it's not much better. What I would love to eventually make is creamy potato puree, because that is a good ass dish. Why am I wasting Why am I wasting twigs on this? This is silly. Please, please, Jazzy, please. Or yeah, she don't. What does she say? What does she think about jelly salad? She must have some thoughts on it. It's a really good combo. Yeah, twigs can be reaped, but also kelp can be reaped. And kelp grows year-round. Ah. I call it a green dream smoothie. Man, I just wish there was a kelp dish for Wurt. Like a mega kelp dish. That'd be pretty cool, right? Thing is loud. Smell funny. Not gonna eat it. Good. Good, Wurt. That's very good. Good for you. You show that meat eater who's boss. Thing is, if I miss a piece of grass while I'm reaping, I can't just pick it. Can't do it. That defeats the entire point. Reaper with orange amulet is an addiction. One of many addictions at this point. Creamy potatoes your fave, does a little bit of everything. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I really like it for Fuelweaver. It's like the right proportion of health and sanity that you need. Like it heals a little bit, and then it gives a little bit more. Like you need more sanity than health, generally speaking, and it's like the perfect proportion. Like if you eat 3 creamy potato purees, that's like 100 sanity and like 60 health. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. You know what else I've noticed? I don't think I've ever had to refertilize this grass. I don't know if that's a result of using the Reaper exclusively, but it's nice. I was talking to Ray a month or so ago. He was talking about how we should totally add the mod that makes lazy foragers refuelable out of endless. And you smiled and nodded. And say, man, that's such a great idea. You should post that suggestion on the forums. I'll bet they'd be very open to it. That's an amazing idea. Who came up with that? Alright. We could do the moonstones tonight, but I want to get back to building. I've gone 5 hours without building. At least do a little bit of decoration before I sign off. I mean, it was a very boss-heavy day. And I don't regret that. It was very fun. But at some point, there's going to need to be some building in our future. I'm thinking of the spots down here. I really want to start decorating these areas. Oh, right. We were going to grab some mutated fungal turf. Let's go do that now. I'm going to miss full moon, even though I do have a star staff I could throw in. Yeah, I'm going to skip it. Just this once. Let's go grab some turf. How do you go about fighting multiple bright shades in a small area? This is what you want to make. It's expensive, but it's you're able to kill them from a distance. So you put on you hold a bright shade staff, you put on the bright shade helm, and then you just keep targeting the deadly bright shades, not the vines. And it'll cost you about like 1.5 full, like 150% of a bright shade staff. So you will have to repair it, but that is like thus far the most like, painless, non-character specific method for dealing with bright shades, in my humble opinion. Okay, I'm gonna grab a turf razor and a forager. Might just grab a bunch of mutated fungal turf. Might as well. I got the forager, lovely. Grab some extra nightmare fuel, and then we gonna go to the grotto. And I should have done this before activating the archives, but we had better things to do at the time. Alright, let's go. I hope a shadow analog to the Bright Shade staff gets added. Me too. Yeah, in general, like, more projectile weapons it's hard to make that a bad thing. But the Bright Shade staff, it adds ease to so many different parts of the game. You ever wonder, like, did Clay realize how good this staff was going to be for Fuelweaver? I'm thinking, like, yeah, a boss with like a bunch of adversaries, but they're all like super low HP adversaries. The Bright Shade staff just could like bounce around and kill everything. A shadow satellite laser cannon that will it'll play out like you know, summoning an ultimate in a Final Fantasy game. Just like zooms out to the Earth or wherever the hell the constant exists. Laser. Laser. Is that perfect for Moonstorms, Fuelweaver, monkeys? Yeah. Moonstorms. Yeah, Moonstorms. Hey, takes Moonstorms to beat Moonstorms. Wood still. We're going this way. Is it still the nightmare? It's not the nightmare phase. Hope it's not the nightmare phase. Is the rift open? Don't look like it. Oh, it just died. The light bulb just rotted. It only just. You know, that's a lot of rocks. I need rocks. Let's get them. Hey. 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 Also, just getting in. How viable do you think making Merm Forts underground would be for late game? Extremely. I think, yeah, clearing ruins with Merms would be amazing. In terms of using them for bosses, they would be, yeah, they'd be nice for Fuelweaver. The other bosses, the other raid bosses in the caves, I don't know, not so much. Maybe having a few round Nightmare Werepig would be nice if you could like figure out where he was going to spawn every time. But I think Toadstool just decimates the Merms so fast. But raiding ruins with the Merms is very, very pleasant. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of at the point where I'm more interested in the options that the rifts give me for the stuff that I generally do in the caves. Like clear the ruins, fight Fuelweaver. I'm really, yeah, I'm more interested in those solutions at this point than I am in using Merm guards for my every waking need. So I get to use Merm guards on the surface, and then I try to use the bright shade gear in the caves as much as possible. I hope that makes sense. Merfolk a bad nut. We understand everything, Jazzy. Would it not melt the new content? Yeah, the Merms, yeah, they'd probably do okay versus the Ink Blights, but so does the Bright Shade staff. It's like, yeah, I mean, you got options. Like, I go down to the ruins, and I can't decide if I want to use the Bright Shade gear or the B-Flow. So I end up using both. And it makes me very happy. But, like, yeah, having Merms for that would just be overkill. I'm killing the clockworks as fast as I wanted to. We'll go get it from back here. Hello. Okay, so the combo right here is going to be lantern and forager. And turf racer helm. Why is this a different color? What the hell? Oh, it's the moon key turf. That's goofy. That's really goofy. Did I pick anything else up? No. Come on. Come on, Gestalts. Get over here and do your damn job. P.S. I've broken a lazy forager on this world. It didn't feel very good. Worm sacrifice for food floor? They'll understand eventually. Man, this is a lot of terror beaks. Honestly, I'd rather get more of this. Do you guys remember on my solo Wurt world, my the main mega base one? I burned like 15 stacks of this turf. This has got to be like some of the most expensive turf in the game right now. How? And I just burned it. They're not helping. They're really not helping. That's enough for now. Was a good haul for the time being. I don't need to ransack this entire biome just to make a point. They're really trying to expand from the origins of melee kiting. Oh, they might add skill shot weapons next to add the ranged arsenal. That would definitely be a departure from what they usually do. I don't ever know that combat's gonna get that sophisticated in DST. Like, it just doesn't seem like that kind of game to me. It never has. But perhaps, I mean, I won't complain if they do. Like, we did get the Forge and all the mechanics that came along with that, and they were good mechanics. Sorry to see them never make it into the main game. You ever get the sense that maybe Rotwood was Clay's answer to, like, like it was an attempt to make the kind of game that people always wanted DST to be in terms of combat? I don't know, it's kind of a weird theory. But it scratches that itch for, like, platformer combat, like 2D combat. I don't know. I'm reaching. I'm excited for Warthog skill tree. I need one skill called Devil's Advocate. I understand. Can't promise you anything, but nope, I'm going the wrong way. That's a mistake. We want to go this way. Otherwise, we're gonna get, yeah. Man, we need void bridges now. I don't know what you're doing, Clay, but stop it and work on this instead. The boss has a skill shot with Mark A. Well, yeah, you could say that about other bosses in the game, but like it's not something that players have ever gotten. Like the bosses have always been very, very powerful compared to the players in DSD. That's by design. Bring you back. How are we doing? Ooh. Almost. I'm so glad I killed Misery Toadstool. I don't think I've ever killed Misery Toadstool as a default damage character like that before. I've always just like switched to Wolfgang or like switch to Warley, make Volt Goat Jelly. Like I did a Wurt fight with Volt Goat Jelly. Never just like default damage. I don't know, but I feel like if I put like I like the strategy for a number of reasons, but I feel like if I put it on YouTube, I'd be poked fun of like, look how you two can solo Misery Toadstool with just 5 Houndiuses and a crap ton of Weather Pains. You know, I don't know how I would present that in like a humble way. It's like, hey, look, I thought this strategy was cool. I'm sharing it with you. It's like something that you could consider if it's like if you have a longer running world, you don't feel like switching characters to fight Misery Toadstool. Like you can do this now, and I think that's pretty cool. That was the fastest Misery Toad I saw with default damage, but it almost doesn't count because I'm using Houndiuses. I'm definitely not the first person to use Houndiuses for boss fights, but the fact that you can just deconstruct the Houndiuses after the fight, I think it makes that a lot more accessible to people. Like, yeah, sure, some YouTubers is gonna throw on like a creative world and spawn in a bunch of Houndiuses. Like, oh, look how hard it is to kill Misery Toadstool with Houndiuses, just to make a point. But like, the fact is, the survival world, it's gonna be a lot more viable now to use Houndiuses for boss fights because you can deconstruct them. It's so hard to be humble when you're not in the slightest, but thank you, I guess. It's so hard to be humble. Did I seriously say it's so hard to be humble? I'm saying like it's hard to not like I want to share a strategy and I don't want it to come across as boastful in any way because it's not the most challenging way to fight Misery Toadstool. And at this point in the game, there's so many ways you can cheese the fight. But I think it demonstrates how powerful it is. It demonstrates two things really well. It demonstrates the power of the Enlightened Crown, especially paired with Brightshade gear. It demonstrates how cheap the Brightshade sword is compared to Dark Swords for that fight. And it demonstrates how viable Houndiuses are in boss fights now that you can relocate them. And now I will step off my soapbox. And maybe I'll make some content. Who knows? I should probably make some content. Alright, Brightshade gear is there. We got this, and this, and this. We can start decorating. Unfortunately, I need to get going. I need to eat some food before I go to work. So I'm going to end my stream there, if that's okay with y'all. And if not, then I don't know what to tell you. Suffering from success. It's too difficult to be humble. I've had plenty of failures on this world. But that Misery Toadstool fight was not one of them. It was expensive. I mean, compared to other Misery Toadstool fights, not so much. It just takes time to gather those resources. Like I used, it was like 2 Weather Pains, a handful of glass axes, but like the big cost was the Houndiuses. Like you can't use the strategy until late game. I had 5 Houndiuses for that fight. So yeah, I don't presume a lot of skill in that regard, but like I know how to do it. Anyways, I'm done making excuses. Misery Toadstool's dead. We can celebrate. 11 weather panes? Well, the difference probably fewer Houndiuses and less of the Enlightened Crown. I should watch their fight. I just like remember I went on YouTube and I was like, how do you fight Misery Toadstool's Wurt? And there are the only Misery Toadstool fights is Wurt are where he's getting cheesed. So I wanted to try a legit fight, like even if it was with tons of late game gear. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will be back next week. We have a dedicated endless server. If the new beta content is interesting to you, I would highly recommend you go check it out on the endless server. Just hop on the Discord, read the rules. Love to have you join us. But yeah, I look forward to working on some more videos over the weekend, and hopefully get out part 2 of the series next week, early next week. I'm gonna send you over to not totally sure. Oh, looks like we got Do. Let's raid Do. Raided Do. Play Don't Starve together. Perfect. Perfect. Say hi to him for me. Looks like he's just getting started. And I will catch y'all next week. Have a great weekend, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.